Alright, hello, welcome. We are back once again for some more Genshin Impact. We return to Liyue. Last thing I remember is where are we going? Oh, yes, we're going up there. But to do that, I need an animo, so I decided to hold on to that for now. Ooh, but I'll see ceiling. I've also been given instructions to wait at a certain point for about an hour, so hopefully we won't even be there by that point, but we'll see what happens. And also, hopefully, my microphone decides to not be weird tonight, because it's been being weird recently.
You're in for a little
It
shock.
stops working completely, but weird as in, like, it just pops every now and then, and hopefully it just doesn't. You need to get off of up there, because you die. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Had a good week. Ow. Take care of these guys first. I have not been playing as much as I should, like doing my dailies and such, but you know what? Time makes fools of us all. Ow. That's alright. Do I have any ingredients ready? Probably do. Oh no, I haven't made any. We'll deal with that later. Where did that Sealy go that was up here? I don't know what direction it went in. I did not want to do that. That's what I wanted. Hold on. Let me get somewhere where I'm not gonna fall to my death, please. Good enough. I feel like there was an easier way to get up there. Don't think it was. Wait, is that an entrance up there? Nope, no, go back. We don't want to be here. Climbing is in fact what we want to do. And if it's not what we want, it's what we're doing. Yeah, Geo would be helpful to get up there. I like the platforms. The platforms are nice. I mean, if I do like swirl of animo. Oh no, please don't fall from here. That'd be bad. No, we have a problem. Alright, fine. We'll go find a different... There we go. This should work. No, but first. Destroy, I wish to break.
A reward on the road.
Seems like we're gonna get ourselves a bee here in a few moments to join in the voice chat. Always a fun time. You know what? That's a good spot to rest. I'll take it. They can help. Give us some company. I saw you, Sealy. You don't think I didn't? You can't hide from me in my eyes. Hello there, friend. Please don't get me near that rune hunter. I have a feeling it would hurt a lot. Oh, come on. Geo. Hold on, I can fix this real fast. At least that's something I can do someone else for. What we got? Deploy for me, please. Grab some water while this thing decides it wants to take a minute. There we go. Never mind, no water. Water in a minute. Yo?
Wealth.
Oh.
Why settle for less than more?
Wait, no, I don't want to follow you, Sealy. I have... Oh, come on. I don't want to have to climb back up here. We'll do that later. It's like, absolutely not. If I was in the middle of a mission, maybe, but... Bypass this room hunter real fast. Nope, nope, he's awake.
Let's dance.
Hi there. Bye.
I'll race you there.
Boy, I wish you were as easy to take down as the regular guard. Stop this! Here, play with her. Oh no, oh my god. Uh-oh. Haha, you missed. Loser. Oh no, please don't come out. Please don't come back up. Go, go! Woo. Oh, I thought I was in trouble there.
Not so hard.
Pain, it hurts.
Let the show begin.
Burn. That was my face. Hello? Hi there. Oh, okay, hold on. This is good for me. If I can get to your face. Let me see your face. There we go, thank you.
Not so hard.
Okay, well, this maybe isn't the best position to be in. It's a very interesting one, but not a good one. Oh, time to go. We don't want to be there. Nah. He's doing the thing that I want him to do, but not in a place where I can take care of this properly. Where'd he go? Ow! That was right in my jaw. I'd love to overload you, but I don't want to go down there. Yep, no, okay. I just really don't want you to keep shooting those at me. I want you to come up here. I mean, I can kill you like this. It's just kind of boring. Oh. Barely got any time to get into what's the word? Post, whatever position. Whatever. I don't know. It just, well, to be fair, I didn't get it up there. I got it down there. It fell. All right. Not
Bet you can't keep up with me.
You good? You coming up yet? Look, a lot can happen in 10 minutes, alright? Uh-oh. Just stay down, thank you. I don't mind something like that. There we go. But you dropped some stuff, but I don't want to. I don't want to go look for it.
I'll race you there.
Alright. Now then. The whole reason I'm Animo Traveler. Boy, I still don't have any other Animo characters.
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or...
Oh, I didn't read what that said.
Oh, Paimon gets it? If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right?
Maybe? Something like that?
Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Are we gonna... No. We're not gonna use the ballista to fire ourselves up there, are we?
Paimon has a new idea.
Knowing this dumbass, that's exactly what the plan's gonna
Why
be.
don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Alright, go. Go wash the dishes. Alright. Do you really hate me that much, Paimon?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
The ballista does have a scope.
That's
though.
right.
Hi, Ghost. Hello, hello. Yes, you got, you were one of the... So Paimon's your... Paimon's really loud? Oh, hold on, let me... reduce that a bit, maybe? Reduce my desktop audio just a bit.
Now that you
But hello,
mention
welcome
it,
back,
we
Ghost.
could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
We came all the way up here for that. Just to be told this isn't the way.
Another target tracked down.
Love that. Love that for me. Wait. It seemed like we could see the ballista from here, but I don't see the ballista from here. We're further away from the ballista. We're not closer to it. No, whatever. Apparently it's not the only floating city up there, though. Now, it says that there's a Geoculus probably directly below me. Let's see here. I know I don't necessarily need to bother with getting them all right now, but I want to see where this one is. There it is. On the bright side of this means I can go get my Geo back. Try to figure out how to get this Oculus. That's the easiest thing to do, would just be to climb up to that up there, and then jump down. I should be able to make it, right? I've got enough stamina for this, I think. Oh, or maybe not. Hold on, hold on. Awesome! Ha ha ha! Okay. Grab this. We'll go ahead and head over to a statue. That's the wrong button. I don't know why I keep pressing that. This is an Elden Ring. Elden Ring is complete. We don't need to do that. Nope. I must resonate. I see a bee in the Discord. Bee is probably dealing with things though. Bee is muted. If I had looked up, I would have noticed that there's the bee. There's the icon for the bee. Also quickly noticed this is a real low energy stream, but that's fine. Sometimes it's nice just to be chill. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching a little bit while we're waiting for this thing to load. Sometimes Genshin just likes to take forever. Hold on, I can fix that. Okay, never mind. I think I know why. I think I know what's up. Because I was messing with my mic earlier. So my mic is weird. Input device. Probably this. Wait, what? No, no. That's weird. No, it should be. I could fix it. Never mind, I have to restart Discord. Testing? Oh no, it can't hear me. Yeah, it looks like I might have to restart Discord. I'll just take care of that real fast. Let's see if that helped any. Doesn't seem like it. Let me curse you, Discord, and not in being a pain in the ass to close sometimes. Where is Discord? Okay. Oh, that should do it. Okay, so here's Discord doing a full restart. That's good. Technical difficulties. Isn't that just fun? Oh, we wait for that to load up real fast. Gonna toss this Geo in here. We're gonna resonate. There we go. Hello? Voice and video. Okay, we're good. Took a minute. I had to. Sorry, I was saying I was messing with my microphone earlier because it was being weird.
Okay, now it's working.
Yeah. I was messing with my microphone earlier, so for some reason Discord just couldn't register it, so I had to restart Discord completely. Alright. Basically all we've done so far is we killed a rune hunter and we did the little animo thing that we needed to do up at the top of the mountain. So I've gone back to Geo because apparently the animo thing wasn't actually taking us where we needed to go. Isn't that just fun? Also, I did a pull this morning and I got me official. What?
I've seen enough official as it is.
What do you mean?
I'm still waiting for Shangli to come. I went from C1 official to C5.
Oh my goodness.
I had to think, why did they give me Colecons? I wanted Colecons. I
Oh,
don't
look,
use official.
The treasure hunters are back.
I mean, I might at some point, but I don't need all these cons for her.
I'm gonna have another
A
bow
reward
user
on
at
the
least.
road.
It'll just be a while until she's
I
actually
won't let you
usable because I
down.
have no level up materials. Oh, right, those aren't
Halt.
treasure hunters.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Howard, what now?
Exactly. What are you talking
These
about?
weren't hallowed 10 minutes ago when we were killing a bunch of treasure hunters.
We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
We haven't even explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
This girl. How many brain cells do you think she has?
What?
The one
We're
she
just on
has,
guard
it's
duty. What do you mean,
ours.
shameless?
Ah, we are the brain cell.
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Paimon, we're fighting because you picked a fight.
Down.
Ah. Alright, well. I guess we're doing this.
Not in this situation.
Why did you not turn around first?
You're in for a little shock.
I kind of feel bad for these poor fools. Even if they are higher level than me. Yep. I should learn not to do that by now, though, because that doesn't actually kill them most of the time. Hey, buddy, you okay?
Starball.
There we go. Oh, come on, there's more. What's
Yeah,
with this
to be
place?
like that.
It's always this ballista that there's so many enemies.
I mean, at least we know their military's doing well because they're actually doing their job.
Yeah, not last time we were here, though, because look, now there's more treasure hunters.
Dodge this.
Look, usually nobody comes out here, and these ballistas weren't exactly in working order.
Well, isn't that just because the treasure hunter, like, literally last time we were here, the treasure hunter said, hey, we just broke that, now you fixed it. If I recall, more or less correctly.
I remember like specific things, like my brain is just not working today.
Oh, no, that's fair. That was a whole ass mood. But hey, look, they forgot that we're here. Now, let's hope I don't knock them
Who
off
goes
again,
there?
because that's just kind of annoying.
Attack!
Come a little closer.
Ow. Here. Have a plush bunny. You all look a little stressed. Okay.
Take the target alive! Take this!
Ow, it's very rude. Don't you know who I am? The idol wants that. Which, by the way, I was reading her character story. I guess my friendship is leveling up with her. And it's very
Oh,
funny
you did?
because there was a thing about, oh yeah, there's like some magazine from another world about idols and such. I was like, oh, okay, I'll do that. I'm like, wait, what?
Take the target alive!
How'd that happen?
I mean, clearly, we're from another world, so...
Lithic Triad.
Alice ends up affecting way more people than she probably realizes. And again, actually, it's Alice. She probably knows exactly what she's doing.
Who's Alice?
Take this.
Ow. Oh, well, that was fast.
Attack.
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna...
Surrender and be gentle.
Note to self, next time there's a world level increase, like, don't do the world level mission. Making a note to myself, the next time the world missions that you need sometimes to increase the world level, do not do that. My character's not
Yeah, you
level.
can usually, like, just stack up HP, and, like, when you want to do it, you can.
Yeah, that's probably one
But
of the...
it's just at some points you'll want to, so you can at least get the rewards and stuff.
Yeah, it's just that as of right now, I'm still not quite actually powerful enough.
Yeah, it's about at that point they're like, yeah, at this point you kind of want to get serious.
Take the target alive.
You're in for
I
a little
really don't know
shock.
how you use bows so much. I've been trying, like, I just cannot.
I don't... Honestly, I don't...
Stop.
It's just...
What's all this about?
Lady Kutching. These two
There
strange
she
people
is.
suddenly
I
appeared.
still
They
need to
seem to have
get you
designs
some
of the
artifacts so I
Genshin
can actually
ballista.
use you.
Who are you calling strange?
Have you looked at... You're just looking for a way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
Keishing?
Who are you? We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you? Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh! Oops.
Oh! I'm Kuching, the
Kuching.
Yuheng of the Qixing.
Kaching. No.
I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in
Get
the
her
mountains.
some artifacts so I actually can use her, but I'm wasting so much time.
Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either. The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single
Hi,
night.
yes, you're welcome.
I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone. So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
It was Zhongli who fixed it, right?
I don't remember.
I think it was.
That was...
Shh, Paimon, don't complicate it.
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade
Hello,
Chamber?
hello, welcome, Nomad Lover. A trick here? Well, I mean, I have someone here who knows what they're doing. So if I were quiet, so...
No, is stretching it sometimes. Sometimes I just do things and they work.
I mean, that's how my life philosophy, too.
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
I'm sorry, what?
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well. When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
I have so many questions.
Huh? You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god.
Rules this under their protection. There's no way they would have regarded you.
Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up.
A little bit, if I recall correctly.
I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us. Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti. Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing?
There's some last stuff going on here.
I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained.
I'm sorry, this time?
Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
No, not doing that. Any chance that you could talk it out with them for negotiate? Sure.
Well,
Negotiate
for
with
Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Hello, hello, Maya. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Face that truth. The time definitely has long passed.
Another super bold statement. I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
Traveler's really just more of a, not much of a talker.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year.
She has gills?
The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
And they get up there. How exactly?
Favor?
Paimon, that's not the point.
But, wait! That's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture. All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
Yes, please.
You
That's all we're
didn't
here for.
actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Is this the part where that Lexus wanted us to hold off on?
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
You
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
'Cause she was saying something about Zhongli, right? If not, when Zhongli takes you back to the harbor, pause and wait. But Zhongli's not telling us to go to the harbor, she did, so...
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
I feel like slime is such an easy...
Why don't we go with that for a gift? With a certain boom shakalaka, of course.
I'm so tired. My one brain cell does not like
Let's go
working
get
around
our
here sometimes.
gifts. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
She's very adorable. We'll give her that. Is that fair? Why are we going back to the ruins? I thought we had to go... Oh, we're getting ingredients. But first I see a treasure chest. Let's go this thing. Hello there.
Starfall!
Come a little closer.
Right, I forgot you were Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, no. Hold on. You have so much health. Or so much stitches. One or the other.
Haven't yet.
Right, I forgot you're annoying to fight. I might just skip this part.
You think these bugs are annoying? Wait until you meet Dad and Grandpa.
Daddy, Grandpa?
Dad and Grandpa.
Oh,
or I
Dad
guess
and
I should say. I guess I should say Dad, Uncle, and then Grandpa.
You're in for a little
The more
shock.
you say, the more I just fear. Stop going underground. Stay here. I do love that every time it digs into the ground, it just gives me more shield. I was like, thank you? Making
Yeah,
this
because
very
you got
easy for
a
me.
reaction on it.
Yeah.
But now you see another reason why I run freeze. It can't burrow if it can't move.
You know what? That's a
think,
good
cutie?
point. Need to get me a good cryo one day. Jean's Hydro. Jean is Hydro.
Jean is
Cryo?
Animo.
Oh, Jean is Animo?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I always thought she was Cryo. Huh. Interesting.
Ooh, look at that slime.
I mean, you do have Chongyun, but you just need to get him stuff.
Yeah, I have Zhongli and I have Kaya, but
That's the one.
oh, there's a good question. What kind of weapon does Jean use?
She has a sword.
Fair.
She's also a healer, which is very nice.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
But if you pull on standard, you can pull Chi-Chi because she's a really good option.
No, that was
Who's
definitely
Chi-Chi?
someone in trouble. It came from those
The
ruins over there.
Zombie.
Uh-oh. It
Oh,
looks like
right,
the
right,
treasure
right.
hoarders have locked
Took me a
someone
minute.
inside.
I remember her now. The adorable one.
Yeah.
Oh, also earlier today I was doing a commission and I talked with Draft again and just so happened to like ask about his family. He mentioned that Fiona was his daughter. I'm like, oh, interesting.
You're open.
Try not to enjoy them.
I really should use my elemental burst more often because they actually fill up pretty quickly.
That depends on a few factors, like what you have, like, for energy recharging and actually what their required, energy for their burst is.
That's fair. But it feels like at least who I've got currently, their energy tends to recharge fairly quickly.
Then after this should probably, like,
You can check there.
Yeah, let me see what you got, yeah.
Yeah. You're right. I feel like that is more of a recent development.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Because some people have also just lower, requirements for their stuff. While stacking, ER on the team can just be very, very good. Even if you just have an ER stick.
Ow. You stabbed me. That's not rude. Or that's not nice. That's very rude. There we go. Hi, how you doing?
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Oh.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
Sounds brutal.
Get something
I
better
understand.
than wood cages.
Don't worry. I
Yeah.
will compensate you both.
Like, all things considered, we didn't really need the key for that.
Don't say that.
If for no other reason than
I
we
only
have Amber.
escaped this predicament because of you. I'm
Of course, that'd actually be a bad
He's
idea.
supplier for
That's
Ming
true.
jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains and
But also, we have swords.
I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes
Broken
on
a
the
lot
same
of wooden
ruins that
stuff
I
in this
have.
game.
Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it.
The treasure's always
As long
good.
as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
At Ming Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that.
How are you gonna let her know from here? Like,
sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful
Now,
package.
question: how do we make this? Like, is it literally just the slime that we're just putting the sugar on top of? Is that it? Is it that simple?
Don't think too hard about it.
That's all I ever do. You know this. Anyways, what have we got? What was it we were gonna look at?
Do your details on your.
Oh, this button.
Yeah. That's 102. Not bad.
Oh, okay. Energy recharges 102. Oh, I have to go do them individually.
Yeah.
Energy
Oh,
recharge-
134. That might explain it.
Why did hers get up so high? What does she got on her? Elemental mastery attack crit rate. Elemental mastery defense attack. Crit damage attack. I don't know why hers is so high. Unless it's... Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
It's on her weapon. What have you got?
Yeah.
Pure 100.
Yours is just a flat 100.
Then flat 100.
Yours is
Yeah, it
100.
really is just this.
Okay, then it's probably. Oh, also because her bows effect too.
Her bow's effect? Yeah.
Yeah.
Crit rate hits have a chance of 6. Oh, and I get crit hits all the time. Because I always go for the weak points. That also probably does it. That explains why Amber's gets her back so fast.
It's always good to have like ER sticks.
One day I'll be a high enough level to just get the really good artifacts.
If you ever need going through artifact domains, just hit me up because sometimes some of them are annoying, or just to have some luck because at least for me, my drops are ass.
I'm saying it's also just more fun that way.
Yeah.
But only one person can get the drops, right?
Oh.
No?
No, yeah, you do them in co-op. Everybody can do them.
Nice. I was gonna go and
It's
grab
like if you have the resin, you can do it.
Just imported a new product. I'm just on a piece of paper. They're called a camera. I must say, having quite a lot of fun with it. Have you heard? I've heard similar things. Our young master is taking great attention to the camera. He's convinced that it will sell very well. First sale, we don't have any guarantee of success. As such, we decided to run a trial event where citizens come in and have a free photograph taken first. To our surprise, it was rather well received. Quite a few people offered to pay a small fee for us to bring the camera to them and take a picture. Some people also requested that we have the image framed and mounted and deliver it to them. But the number of people coming to us to have their picture taken is now growing by the day. I had intended to discuss this situation with the young master, but he's been gone for several days now. In the meantime, we don't want to neglect our customers, so we've been doing our best to attend to everyone who comes to have their picture taken. But there are so many people now that we're struggling to keep on top of demand. Could you do me a favor and deliver these 2 pictures to our customers? Well, tell me to deliver the pictures first. There should be names on the back. I've forgotten to write them down in a hurry. Try and find them based on the pictures. Oh joy. I'm just gonna grab these world events so I can do them later, or world quest. Now I'm assigning them to people. I've just finished organizing forms. Don't have any way to distribute them. Good, we get 2 birds with 1 stone. Deliver everything. We're the post office, right? See what they need to do. Urgent and nervous on. No one delivered. Okay.
I can't wait to see my adorable dog.
Now then, where are we actually going? Hello. Oh
Uncle
no, Alexa.
Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
That always sucks. It's like, well, we're about to close, we're closing up, we're about to lock the door, and people end up in the store. Hi. Thanks. Great. Love that.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him.
How did you get here before us? We teleported.
Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing
Also,
business.
wouldn't it suck if something happened to him just because he's family or a friend at least?
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
I have a feeling at this point the box is going to be more of a gift for Ningguang than the food is.
Yep. It's great. Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome.
Why do you want
If we
that?
use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
Okay.
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and
It's
dust
like
it
mochi,
over with
but
a bit
without the
more
ice
powdered
cream.
Sugar.
At least it probably looks like it.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks
Okay, never mind. That does actually look good. Shit.
Couldn't make that.
We could. Yeah, it's basically just
It's
Jello.
Jell-O.
Yeah, it's basically just Jello with an indentation at the top, and put little decoration in the middle, put sugar on top. You're done. Like, I don't know what we were mixing. That probably I needed the vase for. But whatever. I'm still not sold on this gift idea,
I
but
wish they made that an
Now that we've
actual
got all
recipe
that we
because I'd
put into
actually
this
make it in
box,
game.
Let's
Oh,
go to
absolutely.
the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
I mean, literally all it was
Also, give me a way to get rid of all this slime I have in my inventory.
Can't you make that? Isn't there a food that uses that?
Not
No, I don't remember.
really.
Because the closest thing to that is the mint jelly. But that's not slime. It's just very similar. I have. Oh wait, hold on.
I'll protect us.
The thing that sucks about the mint jelly because the special dish for it is really cute, but you can't get it.
Who's the person for it?
Aloy.
Oh, Aloy?
She's
Oh,
not in English. She's not available anymore.
because she was only on PlayStation, right? And only for a limited time.
At the time, yeah.
God, I still need to get Horizon Forbidden West, because damn, I loved Zero Dawn.
I need to get back to watching a playthrough of Zero Dawn because I think I started one and never finished. I think. I don't even remember if I started it.
That was such a good game. But I'll get Forbidden West whenever I get money and a chance. I've basically turned more or less into one of those people who's like, I'm not gonna buy a game until I'm ready to play it.
Let the show
Not always,
begin.
unless
I
it's like
should
on sale.
probably be like that, but then a game comes and I'm just like, okay, I'll get to it when I finish this other thing. I don't finish the other thing and just keep playing.
Well, then that's also fair, but it's also like, oh no, it's on sale. I'll go and grab it now to play it later. Like I have
Yep.
plenty of games that, well, I also have like games from other things, but
Me sitting here still needing to get back to Root Factory 5 to finish up some other stuff because I finished the main plot, but I haven't done all the other stuff I need to do.
I'm just glad I finally finished Elden Ring. Oh my god.
This is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Sell the moon.
Yes. How many would you like?
Dear God, that was such a long pause.
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with
I'm
today?
going to assume so?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's
The
going on
Yuheng?
here?
I feel like that's a name I should remember. But I don't.
It's for Kuching.
Oh, because she get right. Oh, we didn't even get to see us go up there. Okay, that's fine.
Mother.
I've been waiting
Mother.
for you. Returning from
Mother.
Jamaica first.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Actually, I think that's one of my sound alerts, is it?
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Yes, you didn't tell us how'd you get up here. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, what? I can't play it for free on my own? Wait, no, yes I can. Hold on. I can play it for free. I know what to do.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place. It's my first time coming to a place this high up.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend
The place
it.
you've been staring at high in the sky.
Hold on.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Please tell me you heard
Now
that.
It is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
B?
I can't hear anything.
Ah, darn. Oh well. I tried.
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
This Tianquan does not lack for
Not
ambition.
many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Good, then why were we being... Oh, well, I guess you didn't know who we were at first.
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
And then God died, so...
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
I feel like I was in Liyue before I made it to that inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Ooh. Ooh.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
I don't know why, but the more she talks, the more I'm falling in love.
She's wonderful.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Yes, we are not assassins.
She's also just a really damn good unit.
Hold on, before we continue.
You should also see her alternate outfit. It's
Endless time, sky's the limit. Her alternate outfit?
yeah, missed getting it for free because that event was about the time that the controller I had before broke, so I
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
play it to get that outfit.
Oh no, yeah, I remember that.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
In broad strokes.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7.
I feel like I didn't necessarily hear that part.
You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the
Damn.
spears
Oh.
lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
So what you're saying is if we go over there, we get to see some good old god bodies.
I mean, we've been over there.
We have?
Yeah.
Not only
Oh.
is it true that gods
where the
may
cube is.
die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia.
The Geocube.
Rex
Oh, yeah.
Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the Seven will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will
Paimon,
surely
whatever
be
you
different
do,
from
do
before.
not fucking spill the beans that Barbados gave us.
Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the
I could see
certain
Paimon accidentally,
repercussions?
or at least almost about to say, that everyone with a vision has a chance to be God.
That day at Yujing
Very,
Terrace,
it wouldn't be that
it was
surprising.
also very
It would not be
sudden.
out of character or
Even
surprising.
I
It would
was
just
caught
be like,
completely off guard.
God.
No, I mean just that
were
fact in
there.
itself.
Oh,
Like, it's
I
like,
suppose.
well, that
No
makes
doubt
sense.
That's
saw.
fair.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
Yes, do you have a name? Is there someone that we can kill?
What do you think, traveler?
Well, either way, it's just him, and I have the feeling that the him we're thinking of is Child.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
I mean, to be fair, he is Fatui, so natural first instinct.
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Yes, ma'am. Hold on, go fast. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to check on one thing. Yeah, I don't recognize that name, Aaron Evers. I feel like I... Oh. Amber, no, don't climb that door. We're trying to go... I just imagine the door opening and Amber just stuck there on the door like... Hi?
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
This place is very cool. Are you dusting or are you just rubbing the vase? Same with you. And that's just a wall.
Simply doing what they can.
They're just looking. You know, actually, you know what? I know what it is. They're looking busy. I know the feeling all too well.
Uh-huh.
I gotta look busy for the boss. Business intelligence, densely packed with pages of information pulled from countless sources. There are reams of information here: shipping schedules, profit and loss accounts, warehouse inventories, road safety reports, diplomatic intel. The scope is breathtaking, as is the level of detail, and all the information is up to date. Only the sharpest and most meticulous mind would be able to cut through the clutter and discern the connections between all these disparate strands of information. Fun. Hi. So what are we here for?
Long and
Be at ease, you two.
common. Never
Make
having a
yourselves
day
at home
off.
if you
Oh,
wish.
yeah. Absolutely.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
There are so many ways to take that sentence.
Don't worry about it.
There are so many ways to take that sentence.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground.
Is it a
I
wall or
see.
is it more like a what's it, oh crap, what's it called? A blackboard. Sure, close enough.
The
That's
Pepe
because
Silva
even
wall.
the storytellers are
Yeah.
talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets.
Wow, and we were
Merchants
just
have
all up on
always
that
been
wall
attracted
2
to
seconds ago.
secrets.
She did not give a shit.
But the secrets
You
of the
trust us?
mercantile world
I
are of
don't know,
no
that might be a
interest to
mistake.
you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite
Or at
aware
least
of
trusting
that.
Paimon with any secret information ever is a mistake. Is that better?
Yeah,
If
her
possible,
by herself,
I'd like
probably
to
not,
have
but
your
at least we're
trust.
here.
Yeah, we're there to be like, Paimon, shut up.
But if
Hi,
you
Mom,
were
please
to
stop talking.
choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching,
Orthodoxy and her toxicology and her skepticism of the divine. I don't really want to make a choice here. Because it's not... These are both very religious things. It's like, I don't really care about that part. I don't...
Yeah, luckily it doesn't matter.
I know it doesn't, but...
you'd pick
Oh, I
Kuching?
did not. Actually, I did just kind of
Well,
randomize it.
I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes.
Oh.
But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
That's true. The Fatu would definitely seize that opportunity.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation.
Although it did kind
and
of...
also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them.
You know what? I can kind of respect that.
Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
But...
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon never uses the word I.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
I love the Traveler's just like, seriously? We're doing this? Really? What do you...
It's all right. I like direct people.
Okay, hold on. Let me go get my own gift for you.
That explains a lot of things.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
That explains
How
a lot
about
of things,
this?
actually.
Explains what?
You can pick any one object here
About
as
her and
you
a certain
please,
character.
Okay.
and you may take it with you.
Pick any one object. That seems dangerous. It's a good thing you trust us and that we're actually trustworthy, because that's incredibly dangerous.
Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see.
Just-
What should we get?
Just reach my hand out, cover her face, and be like, I'll choose for us.
One of the sheets on that wall.
Paimon, seriously?
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
Oh my god, this...
Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, that's because it's Liyue secrets.
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
And Ningguang just does not care. That's...
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it.
That seems such a
Afterwards,
terrible
why
idea.
not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll. Rest is also an integral part of any journey.
I feel like you're being a little bit too trusting with this.
Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Paimon's the one stressing me out at the moment.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here.
Just tell me-
Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all.
No, but it sounds like something we need to look at.
This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui
What was
have
the
been
Sigil
up
of
to
Permission
all
again? My brain
kinds of
stopped working.
mischief in the shadows of Liyue.
What basically
Spreading
let you
rumors,
meet up with the
pointing
Adepti.
Right.
on
I was
the
like, that sounds
Archon's
important.
body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of
I
which,
know
there's
there's
also some
bit
connection between you
more
and
than
the
that, but
sigil
I
of permission.
like my brain.
Seems
Yeah,
there's
that's fair.
still more for us to find out.
You know, she's clearly trying to steer us here. That's true. She put in the most obvious spot and didn't care that Paimon wanted to go look and all this other stuff going on. So I was like, how much did you plan this?
Oh, you really think so? Well,
I think it's
should
possible.
we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Sure, that's exactly what I'm saying. Thank you for putting words in my mouth.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're on.
I mean, maybe it wasn't directly her fault, but we were almost arrested for various things.
Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
It wouldn't surprise me if it was like, Fatui's there, go take care of them, but we're not going to say that out loud because, you know, that's a diplomatic problem. Oh wait, I should. Though mountains be raised and the ground beneath our feet crumble, never may the contract change. For it alone is the bedrock on which Mount Tianhing stands firm against the tides of ingenious machinations.
Sorry. Anything business related?
A neatly stacked pile of scrolls. Each sheet of paper is as thin as an insect's. Wow. Holy shit. Perhaps these are just calligraphy works? Do you know how incredibly thin that is? Tianheng? Is there not a teleport point up here? Sometimes the E sounds like a U. Tianheng? I don't know. Tianheng? Anyways. It's not a teleport spot up there. So goodbye, Jade Palace.
Chamber is really fucking pretty though.
It is. Really well designed, really well made. Also, it's like 20 miles up in the air, so that's cool.
And she did spend a lot of money on it.
Yeah. How much do you think it costs to make a flying city? No, okay. So that electric guy, I fought one of them earlier today, just by chance. Despite the fact that I have Amber here to do an overload, boy, he really doesn't seem to care. He's kind of a pain in the ass.
You really don't.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece.
The crowd guy's fine, because Amber can just absolutely rip him to shreds.
The Hydro guy is always good to like if there's ever a Hydro guy, just make sure to get rid of him first.
Oh yeah, because I've also learned that with the hill turtle ones, because those like, and here's a rainstorm so that you
I'll race you
to
there.
heal all the friends. And I'm like, please
Yep.
stop healing your friends. And once again, I don't have anyone animo to do that thing that's right there.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, Geo guys, wow, crap, we're dealing with so much in this. Oh no, no, no! Ow!
These
Excuse me, sir,
guys
that
are
hurts.
annoying.
Yeah. Again, thanks to Amber, the crowd guy's not that bad when he gets his buff on, but
It's time for a flash freeze.
Because the issue is mainly when you get stuck.
I'm sorry, did he just make up? You son of a bitch! I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, he does that all the time.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Okay, hold on. Let's do a little bit of. Ow.
Let it rain.
Yeah, because that Electro guy's shield. What element is good for getting rid of his stupid shield?
Should be Pyro somehow?
Well, because like, I mean, it cuts through the shield a little bit, but it certainly doesn't
I
get rid of
have
it.
to check because I don't remember. I just hit them until they die.
Yeah, that's basically. Look, it's like, at least for, because like this guy, That's like half the shield gone in a single hit. Oh, Amber's down. Oops. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. Hold on. One moment.
Alright, listen up, you pyro whores. Oh god, I just break something. I'm gonna need... What's it called? I'm gonna need the double standards to stop.
What double standards?
Because apparently when Ningguang says something even slightly suggestive, it's like, oh, that's kind of hot. But when I do it, it's deemed inappropriate, and I'm asked to stop.
I don't have an answer for this.
I'm gonna need the double standards to stop.
It's not a double standard.
Have I made myself clear?
Just like last week.
Oh, the shield's weak to cryo, that's what it is.
Oh, the Electro's weak to cryo?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Well, I don't know if I can change in this situation, but we'll kill this guy first.
I'm so
Also,
upset
look,
with the both of you.
It's my job to shoot you down.
There's also that.
Can we preserve some of my ego, please?
Okay, here's the other part of
I'm
ego
the resident
then.
arrow ace here, that's my job.
Okay.
I know I'm not as hot as Ningguang, but come on!
I was gonna say it's also, like we mentioned last week, the difference between real and fiction.
What's the difference between real and fiction?
One of them I don't actually have to care about. I don't know. It's hard to describe. But you know what I'm talking about. I don't know.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. By all means, explain.
I'm trying to figure it out. Mentally speaking, for whatever reason, there's just a difference. Because I don't have to actually deal with a person like that, in reality.
It's easier. It's like because I know this person does not exist in real life.
Yeah.
But that person does. It's me.
But and that makes it different.
I'm just a less hot Lisa.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Ah, shit.
Don't die over there. Okay, we gotta wait a few seconds.
My feelings are hurt, man. Come on, give me some love. All I want is a little bit of positive reinforcement.
Or just I should say, I don't do 3D.
I mean, I do 3D if it's like this kind of 3D.
Well, even 2D, I'm just sitting there like, I say these things, but it's like in the most platonic way possible.
I am in so much trouble.
Yeah, these guys suck.
Amber and Lisa are both... well, Amber did die multiple times, but... Let me change characters before I actually... Yeah, I was about to say, that's a good thing. Especially you. You are kind of a pain in the ass, because you just have the range on you. But you need to die.
Like making a team that works, not making a team to deal with the Fatui, it kind of ends up being that way.
Yep, hold on. I have an idea. What do I got?
What are their shields again?
There you go. I have a bunch of food. I should actually be using it at some point.
Yeah, using your food is very much a thing you should do.
Also, how come Kaya's not showing up on the stream?
Oh, I don't know. Hold on. I might be able to fix that. Let me see. What's wrong? Let me go.
Like, I just see Albedo. And Albedo's cute and all. I adore his face.
Don't die, please.
I was going a little bit too hard when I came in here.
A little bit too hard on... Oh, yeah, when you jumped in immediately, yeah. Hold on. Are you okay?
I was trying to open a Sprite. You know that sound when the soda's about to shoot back up and out of the thing?
More or less?
Yeah, it almost happened.
Oh.
What are you doing? Okay, hold on. Discord's being... Or, no. Discord reactive, please. Why don't you just love when you have, like, all the tech issues in the world in 1 week?
If you have all the tech issues in the world in 1 week, that means that you, after this week, you know how to fix them.
I still don't know how to fix some of them. So, like, my microphone was being weird. Okay, there we go. We should be good. Did that fix it? Why did that not fix it? Copy that one.
Is Kaya hiding behind Albedo?
It shouldn't be what's
Not
happening.
behind Albedo, behind you.
No.
Hmm.
No, I might
Nah,
just do
fuck it.
no. Well, hold on. I'm getting it fixed right now.
Alberto, where are you going?
10.
Thank you for being exercised. Well, that's weird. You should be showing up in that little box. Refresh? Properties? Weird? You know, we're just gonna see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is very weird.
I'll race you there. Get him.
That seemed to work.
Stop teleporting away.
Are you talking to Lisa?
No, I'm talking
Or
to
the guy?
this fucking Geo dude.
Hey, I'd let him do it all he wants. Not gonna lie.
The Pokemon?
No, I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
You're in for a little.
Please change.
I swear to God.
No, that's why I was laughing because I said Geo dude by and just completely accident.
Bet you can't keep up with me. No escape.
I don't know why I didn't save that for other motherfucker, but they both
Good
need to
job.
die. So it doesn't matter. They both need to die anyways. Oh, hi! We're good, we're good, we're alive.
That seemed to work.
I was about to say, please don't bring your shield back. I just got rid of it.
You're gonna learn real quickly that the enemies in this game don't care about how you just got rid of their shield.
I know. I like that guy just like, oh good, you killed me. Finally, I can get some sleep. I was like, you know what? Fine, that's it. I mean, this will, well, that is technically a thing that will work.
While you're fighting shit, I should log into the game and get my stuff.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm alive. I'm okay. Here,
Baron Buddy.
play with the stuffed animal. Uh-oh. Well,
Did you consider taking a moment to, I don't know, heal?
I'm going to.
God, that "Let It Rain" is the most satisfying line that Amber has.
There you go. That'll do. Uh-oh. No. Oh, okay, we're good. I'm trying to shoot you in the head. I'm so glad that they're taunted by the stuffed animal.
That is the entire point of Baron Bunny.
I know. Well, that and it explodes.
I feel like Temerity is like the most I've actually used Amber, but only because just to do some puzzles, and I feel bad.
I mean, to be fair, she's good at those because
You're better than most. Most people still don't use her.
It's mainly because I just wanted to hit them from far away, and I didn't feel like pulling Clay out.
see, look, once I got rid of the shield, this guy was a punk.
Yeah, once the shield's down, you're good.
And once again, I only have the one Animo character, and as of right now, I don't technically have them, so
Come on, we can do it.
I could have saved that, but that's fine.
Go, Barbara.
At least those annoying guys are dead. Oh, nope, never mind. Hi.
Do you want to, like, change your party before you start the fight?
I'll race you there.
It depends. Is there another electric guy? No? We're good. Oh, he's a pyro.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I can deal with that.
And let it be known that the Pyro one is not the Pyro one. The Geo one is the only one that can hit it.
I can do what?
You heard me.
I know, I legitimately didn't hear you.
The Geo one is the only one that can hit it.
Ah. I would say the pyro one looks very similar to the Geo one.
No, it's got to be the Geo one specifically.
Why's that? He looks like a pretty
You
boy. He
with
looks.
bigger dick energy.
This one looks like one for you.
No, the Geo one.
I know. I got you. You keep saying that. I thought I absolutely should be going after the Hydra guy first, but he's really like not helping his buddy
Yeah,
at all.
as long if he's not in range to heal, like whatever.
Oh, thank God.
Hi there.
The worst combo is when the Hydro and Cryo
And the
together.
Cryo one.
Yeah, that's true are all enemies, because like especially with the slimes or with the
These are
Hilichurls.
These are especially bad.
Really.
Yeah.
Come a little closer.
Come on, buddy. Just go down for me. Oh, we got a shield. That's fine. Got rid of it in 10 seconds last time. I'll get rid of it again. It's a good thing he can't heal himself. I'm sure he could. He's just an idiot. There we go. Do I even have the... I feel like if I switched to Ning Young, this would be much faster.
Did you pull Ningguang?
Yeah?
Yeah.
A while ago.
Oh.
I've had her for a bit.
Pull out Ningguang.
Okay.
Anyone who... use Ningguang.
Alright, alright. Yeah. Oh, I also pulled Fischl earlier today.
Ish.
Ah, yes, you finally met the Princess and Violet Happy Ass.
What?
The Princess and Violet Happy Ass.
The Princess and Divinity. I'm mixing up my words because I was about to say something else.
I, Fischl, Prinzessin der Verhurtelung.
Prinzessin der Verhurtelung.
By the call of fate and... Oh, you are also a traveler from another world? Very well. I grant you permission to travel with me.
She means nice to meet you.
Prinzessin der Verhurtelung.
I don't do German. Wait, do me a favor. Wait, go back.
Okay.
Wait, no, I played it for you. Never mind. You know the line.
What?
About her favorite food.
The
The one that just sounds like sounds.
Oh, here, this one?
What is food but the shackles of mortal flesh? But if the Prinzessin der Verurtelung should reckon
Verurtelung.
any morsel worthy, then it must be the tears of sinners and the tongues of liars.
Has mein Fräulein lost her appetite for the Mitternachtbrot des Sommernachtgartens?
That is merely to provide mine earthly vessel with such sustenance
You're right, yeah, no,
as
that
it
is-
doth require
that
to
is just
perform
sounds.
its royal duties.
It's
Mitternacht-
just sounds.
Mitternachtbrot des... See, that first word's fine. Mitternachtbrot des Sommernachtgartens?
Yes.
Where's Lisa when we need her? She speaks German.
Indeed, she does. I could actually get a hold of my auntie. She could probably tell me how to say it too. Surprisingly enough, you know, I wouldn't expect anyone.
okay. I see what I have to do. I'm stupid.
You're fine.
Oh, we're
You know,
not stupid.
surprisingly enough, a good, like, at least one of my relatives on my mom's side still remembers how to speak German. And I'm
I
like,
need to do it again,
oh,
'cause I need to do it in
that
order.
was just a thing you didn't want to share with the class, auntie?
Now here's the question is it in towards out or is it out towards in? I guess we're about to find out.
If this one doesn't work, then there's one more.
Yep, it's this way. I know I'm being shot at, but I don't really care at the moment.
Don't matter that much.
Nah. There we go. Oh, come on!
Ah, I forgot to summon that.
Hold on. I can't see
No. Ningguang is fine.
It's fine, actually, yeah. I was like, it's gonna summon something, but I don't remember what.
It's nothing.
I was just kind of worried because like.
Also, definitely, whenever you have her wall up, do her burst because it'll do extra.
Okay, that's right. I forgot about that. How would I wait for him to get closer first?
Your life is mine.
There we go. Oh wow, I didn't think I knew that. That's cool.
Homes. It homes. It's just really good.
Well, it's not that it homes. Hi, Wings of Ash. Welcome. It's fine. We're still going. We got a shield going.
It's Ash, my new internet child.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
Unleash your grand finale.
Can you get back down to the ground where I can hit you?
I
Oh, I don't have my shield yet.
Leave it all to me.
Today, we are hunting a Satwell. We talked to Ningguang up in their Jade Castle. Uh-oh. The Jade Chamber, whatever it's called. I mean, I don't know how long it'll take us. My plan's always as good as far as I can. How about I just...
When Ningguang has her Star Jades do her charge attack. What were we saying?
Oh, when did you get Razor?
He was like one of my very first polls.
Remember?
And you didn't tell me?
Yes, we told you.
You didn't tell me that you...
You've seen every character I've pulled. You've seen me.
No, I haven't.
You can literally see them all right here.
Hold up. Wait. Remember, you guys also finished the Mondstadt Archon quest without me. I don't know what you guys have done.
I wasn't there for that either.
But yes, Wings, we did meet with Mommy Ningguang.
I remember you getting Chongyun.
Razor was like way at the beginning. I know we were all there for that.
I don't remember Razor.
We were all there for that, because was that the after stream pull?
I think I don't remember if that was the after stream pull or just one I had in between streams. But regardless, I've definitely had it. He was definitely one of the very first ones I pulled, like after Noah and Barbara.
Yeah.
In fact, I think he was immediately after Noah and Barbara.
Also, you don't have to be that aggressive with controller. Chill.
I'm not being that aggressive.
Look at how slowly she attacks.
I know, but my brain's
doing
like...
tap.
Yeah, but so like remember when she has like Star Jades on her, do her charge attack.
Right, I forgot. I'm just not getting a whole lot of elemental reactions at the moment because the only one I have is this one. The rest of them are all Geos.
That's why Raiden never leaves my team.
Well, again, I only had Ningguang just to do these things. I wasn't really prepared for this kind of fight.
We never are.
I need you to get down on the ground.
You can ask nicely. You can ask more nicely than that.
Okay, well, would have been nice if my wall actually came up properly the way I wanted it to.
Yeah, what?
Wall, please.
Constellations, it does so much better. Because I love being able to just like pass through her screen and get a geo bonus damage.
Oh right, that's something I don't have yet, is it? Yeah, shield, please.
I mean, I really can't complain about you abusing the button on your controller when I'm just aggressively clicking 24/7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm constantly pressing down buttons, but that's also because my inputs delay.
Alexis, do you have Tanati? I don't.
No, I know I want him so badly. No, I don't.
That's why I'm waiting for He's gonna be on standard, so it's fine.
Casual reminder that I've been playing for a year and a half, and I still don't have Diluc or Jean.
I'm just praying I get him on standard because I still don't have Zhongli after all this. I'm suffering.
If I don't get Tainari now, I'm not gonna get him on standard banner. I know that for a fact. And I'm upset about it. And I swear to God, if you pulled him, I'm gonna beat your ass.
I've been saving that because I'm knowing my luck. I'm not gonna get him on standard right now because I know I'm at soft pity already. I have like 20 fates lined up waiting. But knowing my luck, if I get C2D look, I'm going to punch somebody.
Oh, I hit adventuring 32 and I didn't even notice. What was I doing again? Right, I'm here to investigate something.
Well, it's good to know his voice actor is just as unhinged as he is.
Exactly.
Talismans here. And some stacks of blank
hydrate. Thank you, Maya.
too.
Everyone hydrate. And posture
What
check.
are they for?
No shrimping.
I'm so tired.
Quick stretch. Okay, there we go. We're good. Alright, talismans and some stacks of blank paper. What are they for? Looks like they're copying the pattern. Maybe trying to reproduce it.
I haven't seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
Wait. That's right, Child did give us the sigil of permission. But if he gave us this... I guess that's why they know, the Fatui know what it looks like at least.
But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child?
Close my window.
Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic.
Right.
Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Maybe the Fatui are copying
it
the
doesn't
sigil of
sound good.
permission in hopes
I mean, to be
of
fair, nothing with
achieving
Fatui
a
does
similar
sound good,
effect.
so...
I mean, there are a couple things that Child does that actually sounds pretty good.
That sounds pretty dangerous.
Snippet of a much bigger
And
plan.
The plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations
wonder it's
tour
fucking quiet.
is
Everyone's outside.
Marsh.
Well, hey, that's good for you.
Just let it be.
Paimon hates being late.
Paimon, you being punctual is incredibly questionable.
To be fair, with how I play this game, she's probably more punctual than I am.
Yeah. I mean, it's very easy in this game to just go and just kind of fuck off.
You don't want to know how long I left Homeboy waiting over there in fucking Port Ormos to do the plot while I was off doing other shit.
We're about to fight this. Oh, I mean, luckily it's just a guard.
Oh god.
It's just a guard. Nothing to worry about. If it was a hunter, that'd be a
You
different
say,
matter.
hold on. Now you're the person who got to do Kaya's story quest and fought this thing in 3 minutes. It took me 20. Lisa died 4 times.
Lisa do kind of be made of paper.
Yeah. But so this thing's also kind of made of paper if you hit the weak point.
That's the thing. I've been trying to do that. I'm just, I can't do that. It's a much faster time to just hit it. Because I've been trying to aim it with, but I'm just like, I don't have the patience for this.
I should probably...
Plus, I'm sitting there with Shinsho and Ayaka, so I'm like, I don't care anymore. That's why I can't wait for you to get to some of these places that literally have 4 rune hunters in one area.
Yeah, the rune hunters are much more of an issue than the rune guards for me. Because the guards, like, I can just amber them in the face and...
Like, the shit I do for primos dealing with those fuckers over there.
See, like, look at that. I just do one of those.
Luckily they don't
and I missed that shot.
pull, luckily. So just take them on one at a time.
Help. There we go.
Like, legitimately been trying to aim with these guys. I'm just like, I can't do it.
I guess it's just, I'm just used to aiming in general, with especially with the controller.
I don't aim. I don't like bows.
Tell me, please tell me, please tell me.
What?
I got excited.
About?
What's not here, son of a bitch. There's a line I was hoping that Amber would have, but she doesn't.
Oh.
Line.
What?
You can eat and play Genshin, or well, you can eat and watch at the same time.
No, the problem is I have to cook.
Oh, that's also fair.
Oh, that reminds me. I wasn't expecting to get a paycheck on Thursday.
Uh-huh.
One of the places I work for got a new contract, so now we get paid on Thursdays, right? Ask me how much money was on that paycheck.
$5.
17.
It's just because it was only like a day of work or something.
No, it was 4 days.
But only $17?
They only scheduled me for 2 hours a day, but for some odd reason, I didn't make nearly as much as I thought I would.
You said you made $17?
Yes.
Huh. Weird. Also, I don't remember what this is about.
Don't worry about it for now.
Yeah, that's later.
Truth be told, I still don't know what it's for.
I feel like I've
Haven't
seen
done
something like
that?
that before.
I don't know if I have or not. I'm not done 100%ing Liyue yet.
I don't understand how I've 100% everything.
Right on time.
Because you play a
I
lot.
myself only arrived moments ago.
I just
Did
get
you enjoy
lost
your
half the
visit to
time.
Jade Chamber?
That's the best time to do stuff, is
Next
when
thing,
you're lost.
because like I'm at like, I think I'm at like 90-some% for like 2 areas in Sumeru already.
Pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
Oh god,
What did you
I love
talk
Kate
about with her?
Silverstein.
We said a lot of mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. That's basically the extent of our conversation.
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
To be fair, I kind of randomized on that one.
So you also met with Kuching then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed.
What was that in the background?
If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then
The
what
slime, most
future
likely.
is there for
I
Liyue?
don't know, it looked more like a black bunny rabbit.
No respect for the
Oh, the
divine.
weasel thing.
Indeed,
No.
contrary to the
I love how you
everybody's
knew what I was talking about.
Ningguang is
Yeah.
more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing, although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
I mean, if she paid for it, she doesn't have
Jade
to.
Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes sense. There's no
All
surprises here
Yulong talked
whatsoever.
about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
I mean, that was true even before Rex Lapis died.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they're trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
Osmanthus Pepsi?
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of
I
passage?
have a friend who has a couple cans of Osmanthus Pepsi sitting around.
Okay then.
Don't question it.
Yes, as a matter of fact, there
now I'll
is.
question it a little bit.
Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
I feel like I already have some.
Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the Paimon and Eugene Terrace have some? Even Tingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people.
Oh, that's right. Aren't the graze
They
lilies
won't do it
something
all.
that like changed depending on their upbringing?
Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort
No,
of joyful flower that listens to
Just to
human
be sure
song.
you're referencing one of those conversations he had while he was buying stuff, right?
Yeah.
That is not glaze lilies.
Or what am I thinking
Silk
of?
flowers.
Oh, you're right. It was the silk flowers.
There's an entire other
Before
story
the
with the
Archon
glaze
War,
lilies. I will happily tell you
Dihua
later.
Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out.
Or this is
Of
the story I
course,
was going to tell you.
There are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
So you need me to pick them or to sing?
That's correct.
Oh, wait, seriously?
Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
So how good is your singing?
I can hold a tune?
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only
Because
know
the
when
Traveler
she
barely
starts
talks at all,
singing.
period.
Paimon's the kind of character that would go to a karaoke room and think she's hot shit.
I don't think she does. I don't think she would, actually. She might have fun with it, but I don't think she'd think that she was good. I think she...
What was I? I was about to tell you something.
And yet the words disappeared on the wind.
VA singing in character is honestly really fun.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready. Da 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 da.
Aww. Is that Amber's song?
No,
Is it-
Barbara's.
Oh, Barbara's. You're right, Barbara's song. My brain stopped working for a second. I was like, I know, I recognize the song. I recognize the song. Brain says wrong name. That was Barbara's song. Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, hi there.
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a
Oh,
song?
you know,
once
I
that
completely
they don't
forgot this
understand
happened.
their
There's so
lyrics?
much stuff later on that makes sense.
Come a little closer.
Remember this, and then I know things get brought up again, but I don't remember the stuff afterwards.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, by the way, Ami, I hope you actually get your albedo this time around.
Is he coming back into
Like
better?
anybody, because the gotcha hates me.
I'm gonna
Okay, I'm not having a great
My
If you
time.
luck-
aren't...
My
the-
luck is bad.
No, don't freeze, please. Right, I forgot I'm fighting. I
It
made
took
bad choices.
I was sitting at C5 Diona. I was just like, you know what? I'll even work for C6 Diona. I'll click. That's fine. It took me a few days to even pull her once. I went from C1 official to C5 in like
You said that
immediately.
I wanted my first C6 character to be my Shinjo, and then here my first two C6 characters are Diona and Rosaria, two
So
people I don't even use.
Like I finally got my C6 Diona, but I pulled 4 times in a row.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait, there we go.
I think I pulled did I pull official 4 times and then Collate twice before I got Diona?
At least you have a Colate. I don't have one yet.
You get her for free.
She still hasn't come home.
Ah, crap. That's
Wait, what do
probably...
you mean you get her for free?
You get her for free.
Get who?
Right now you get her for free.
Who?
How?
She's a free unit right now.
How?
Who? Wait, who? What are you talking about?
In the Graven Innocent, it's you have to get to
Does it require finishing the first half of the Archon quest to get it, to actually get it?
I don't remember. I don't think so, because I think I had her before that. Did I? I don't remember.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop hurting me.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Oh,
Okay, hold on.
ready, steady, go.
Alright, get out of here.
I might have to go through at least 2 Sumeru City. I like don't remember.
I'll try later on the day.
In other words, it's the thing I can't do right now. Good to know. That's all I need to know.
They might treat her the same way that they treated Barbara and Xiangling. They might just give her to you.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Oh, right. I haven't even done the floor 3 of the spire yet to get her.
You'll
So
get her
yeah.
eventually.
Well,
Yeah.
I just need to. I know that I literally just need to go finish the 3rd floor of the tower. I've done the first 2.
Never mind, I haven't done my Abyss run. No, it reset! Fuck!
Rest in peace.
Man.
Oh dear God. Okay, that was a bit more of a pain in the ass than it should have been.
That's C5 Mona, but I don't want it right now because I'm always getting caught on the goddamn banner.
Those flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known
Mona, I
as
love
a
you, but I
whopper
want you
flower.
now.
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Got you!
By the way, Rick, I missed it when it happened. How do you feel about coconut milk?
Fucking goddamn. Fucking Cocoa Goat. Oh.
Cocoa Goat.
Fucking hell!
And the best part is, if you want the Cocoa Goat, she should be on the next banner.
She is on the next banner, yeah.
Fun.
It's her
You can
and
get-
Cocoa
You can
Meat.
get either the Cocoa Goat or the Cocoa Fish. It's up to you.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
We'll
you
see
can
when the
get-
time comes.
Yeah.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's her face?
Oh.
Paimon can't remember.
Greetings, Ganyu.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Oh, trust me, I couldn't forget. It
Part-
also has your
yeah,
name
the person
right
who's
there.
never had a
How
day
was your
off in their
visit to
life.
the Jade Chamber?
Yeah. But there are multiple reasons I can never forget her name. Only one of them is the fact that it was always already on the screen.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
You might be a little bit of a scatterbrain, but that's okay. We love that about you.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I love her eyes.
Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You know what? That's a mood, having the difference between a work and
You
personal.
came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it.
That's also a good point.
Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
That's a good question. How many days has it been since Rex Lapis died at this point?
Oh, sorry.
I don't think there's a canonical, like, number currently.
There really isn't. Just because we always just know that multiple days have passed.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly
Wait, 5 of the
changing
original
of the
7 had
guard.
already passed. Were Rex and Barbados the last ones?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Oh, yeah, that is. Yeah, okay.
The
I was
other
thinking about something
five,
else.
including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old.
Oh, wow.
Whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
Okay.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's
She
rule
do
from the
be
moment
tiny.
it was first founded
Like adorable
3,700
tiny?
years ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
The city has never had
Like
to
when the
bid
scene ends, I
farewell
have a
to its
thought that I had
deity.
I'm glad the story made me like her more than I thought it would.
The Dendro god?
Yeah.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Because I'd seen her do that. I was just like
This
iffy about some things, but
this
then
is a
story I
little
was just like, yeah,
sudden.
okay, I can vibe with you.
As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
Ugh.
Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Did we not? No, I guess we didn't know that.
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended,
Oh wait,
I
she
signed a
fought back?
contract with
Okay.
Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Chising. I've continued
That's
those
so
duties to
rude.
this very day.
So you're half Quilin? That explains the horns. Or, so you're how old? That explains the forgetfulness. It's like, no, maybe that's not.
Why? What do you mean?
That's so
Well,
rude. Let's not do that one.
Let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies?
Seriously,
Tired. She's literally seen war.
Yeah, probably lots of them. I will say, but again, I love her eyes. Oh my god.
I also know where wild glaze lilies can
That's
be
one thing
found.
I love about this game. Like, a lot
See,
of the characters
I've
have
just
very,
picked one
very
myself.
pretty eye shapes.
Here.
Well, it's not
You
even the
may
shape,
have
it's
it
the
if you
color.
wish.
She's got that central heterochromia going on, which I don't think any
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a lot of them have very, very, like, distinct eye styles.
Yeah.
I just had a thought and I'm
dare
so
not
upset about
refuse
that
it.
thought.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed,
What thought is
I
that?
did.
I'll
I
tell
know
you
this
when the cutscene's
tradition
over.
well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
Bye, wife number, whatever number this
And
is. There's
that
too many
just
to keep
about
track
does
of.
it.
So you're gonna pull
Our
over her next
preparations
banner?
for the rite of
I would
parting
love
are
to.
mostly finished. Given the
I'm still
ease
trying
of
for
picking
Calais
glaze
in
lilies, I think
the
this
current
was a
banner.
fitting end to our tasks.
Well, I
in
mean,
more
like,
ways
Cole's
than
gonna be in
one.
standard, but
That's fair.
Ganyu's just rotational.
You seem, Zhongli, you seem serious to working in agricultural
Yeah,
developments.
Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already.
Aren't you like 26?
Beginning a new
Say that again?
undertaking is always difficult at
Oh, that's
first,
like.
and requires no
Didn't you,
small
one of
amount
you
of
mentioned last
effort.
week or something that he's only like in his
And once
20s?
business is at full steam,
Yeah.
the
Okay.
stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
I mean, he's seen some shit.
So you must be careful
A lot
to
of
take
people
the
whose
time
game's
to
seen
step
some shit.
back
Yeah.
and re-examine
Including in
yourself.
The Traveler.
If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See, Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
I feel like Paimon's the only one who hasn't seen anything, really.
Alright.
We don't know that.
You're right, we don't know that. That's part of what makes her confusing. That's something I feel like needs to be brought up more, is the fact that we know so little about Paimon.
We do, actually backing up for a moment, we do eventually meet his boss.
Yeah, Hu
Like,
Tao.
at the funeral parlor, and I think she has a line that's like, he may seem young, but he has a fairly dusty personality.
I mean, that makes sense though, with considering the way he talks about some of his hobbies.
Actually,
That's what
and
they
before
are.
we start this next cutscene,
Huh?
a thought just ran through my head.
Yeah, what you got?
You haven't met the second one, Rika. Well, you may have if you've been playing with Ami, but we know at least two characters are half human and half Adeptus.
Yeah,
So my question is,
he was telling me about the other one. I don't remember who it was now, though.
you'll meet her in a little bit. But my question now is, how does... Am I allowed to say that on Twitch?
I don't know. Well,
How
probably.
How does the mating process work?
Alright, look, I was about to say, before you said that, I was about to also say,
I'm
considering
assuming
the things
shape-shifting.
Probably shape-shifting, yes. I was about to say, have you met Zeus? Don't
It's
answer
a pretty
that, don't
normal
answer
thing. They probably definitely have human forms.
that. Oh, definitely. I mean, well,
Okay.
because we know, what's his name? At the inn. He is a human form. Zhao,
No, that's just
yeah.
how Xiao, that's how Xiao always is.
According to Wings, Zhao is actually a bird.
What happened? The city gate
Isn't
is
Xiao's
wide
entire
open,
thing
and-
based off of bird?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened.
Why are we about to talk to... Okay, hi, Mr. Fatui. What the fuck have you all done?
You're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
What?
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Okay.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city.
Oh, no.
However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
Hold on.
It
Impartial
seems
third party
inevitable,
coming in.
Given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows...
Maya, you're not wrong.
in
Look
no
at Loki.
position
Have
to
you
stop
seen the man? Seen that god? Oof. I don't think there's anything he wouldn't bang.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She
did,
proclaimed
in
that in
fact,
these
mother a
tumultuous
horse.
times, the Millilith must rein
Slip me
in
here.
the actions of the
The
Fatui.
seven-legged horse? That was the Mount of Odin, if I recall. I also don't remember if he was the father or the mother of the wolf Fenrir. One or the other.
Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one
Question
of Child's
with Greek
closest
mythology
sources.
is who
Please understand
hasn't
that your actions will
fucked
reflect
what?
on us.
It's
Don't
not
let
who
anyone
has
cut you
fucked
off
what, it's who hasn't.
In regards to gods, or...
Just Greek mythology in general.
Oh, well, this is Norse mythology, but also true.
I know, I'm not... I'm talking because I was thinking about the Zeus thing.
Oh, yeah, no, Zeus will just bang everything under the sun. And maybe even outside of it. Can just stand by and
Do
watch.
you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn
I mean, I was
the
hoping for the
balance?
first one. The second one's probably going to end up happening, but I was hoping for the first.
Neither path is
I
an
hate
easy
what
one.
went through my mind. I'm like, Zeus is a ditto.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, Tommy.
That was...
That just hit me.
You're not wrong. Oh god. He's like the horniest fucking ditto to ever exist.
Oh, by the way, Mr.
Ditto's
Zhongli,
purpose is to
we've heard that the
breed.
Wangsheng Funeral
Yeah, but
Parlor
we
has
could have
also
forced
been
that on
called
them.
It is there to
They're
give me
currently squaring
shinies.
off with the
Yeah, but we
authorities at the
forced that
gates.
upon them. They don't necessarily choose that.
We didn't force it upon them. That's Masuda's fault.
That's whose fault?
Masuda?
Oh, yeah, no, that's also true.
Things are taking a turn for the worse.
Meanwhile, there's some serious shit going on screen.
I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng.
Why is the funeral parlor caught up in this? What is Hu
I
Tao
hope
doing?
that Master Hu has been able to keep things
She's
under
doing Hu
control
Tao
for the
things.
I mean, to be
moment.
fair, they are the one who's kind of dealing with the passing of his soul and dealing with his body and all this other stuff.
She wants to make a living. She needs to sell some caskets.
She's trying to get the sale ready.
She wants to make a living off of people dying. That's
Consider
fine.
your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
The Fatui got it.
Where'd he go?
I think I just...
He just yawned.
I think I just hit confirm too fast, so the animation just skipped to the next to the next
Fucking-
dialogue line.
Instant transmitted.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
I love how all these are all just three ways saying the same thing. Zeus, does it have a way to bang? Yes. Then I will bang it. No. Then I will give it a way to bang, and then bang it.
I didn't realize that line was in here.
So what is Zhongli looking for the child? That ginger guy? Or, you know, Mr. More Money Than Sense?
As many nicknames.
It's just clicking that they brought back Mr. More Money Than Sense really quickly after this
If
ends.
there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now?
One of these days, I'm going to figure out what that symbol on your crown is, Paimon. Or your halo, actually.
Go at a time like this.
Before?
Huh?
I'll just say you've seen it before.
It looks like a salamander. With wings on its butt.
Like a lot of things on her outfit, you have seen them before.
Before you move forward,
We
turn
don't-
the camera. Keep turning. Keep turning. Over there. You see where those two people are?
Over. Oh,
Keep.
there?
Yeah. Go over there.
Hi, how's
There's
it
a
going?
plate on the ground.
A what?
There's a plate on the ground.
Oh. Feed the dog.
Look at this, I need to go do that.
You're distracted, doggy, but your food is here.
Dog. Hi, dog. Look, follow me, follow me. Yes, come on. Come here, puppy. Come here, little puppy. Come on. A little more. You're almost there. You're going real slow. Eat the food.
Yay!
Glory.
I'll probably do that when I log back in.
Let me pet
I'm
the dog.
too busy playing music for a tree.
Let me pet the dog. Okay, that's fine.
Don't worry, there's a dog you'll get the opportunity to pet later on. He may not like it too much, but you know.
I'll deal
Oh,
with
okay, never mind. I know what you're talking about. What was his name?
I love him so much. He's so easy to bully.
He'll deal with it.
What was his name? Garyu?
No.
Goro.
Goro.
He's so cute though. They actually got his English actor to whine like an actual dog, and I'm living for it.
It's so weird because every time I think about Goro, it's like you are totally like out from the other Goros that I know in media. Because the other two Goros I know in media are completely unhinged. The one of them is also a dog.
Dog.
Which is
Where are they
funny.
from?
Goro Akechi and Goro Majima.
Goro Akechi.
Oh fuck!
Oh, right. Goro Akechi.
And to be fair, Majima is literally Majima is the mad dog of Shimano.
Jesus Christ! Why would you remind me?
Oh god, you can play the Yakuza games one day.
Look, the boys are playing Yakuza. I can't not think about Majima right now.
I need to play. I need to play that.
Can I tell you? Okay, can I tell you guys something that's completely on brand for me, but the most cursed thing I've ever said in my life?
Oh, absolutely.
So I told this to one of my internet kids, right? He's like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "You want to hear something messed up?" And he's like, "What?" And the first thing I said was, "So I watched the SpongeBob musical." And immediately he's like, "What did you do?" And I'm just like, "Not gonna lie, I totally let Plankton hit it." And the only reason I would is because in the musical, he looks like fucking Majima.
He does, actually, now that I think about it.
Okay, understandable.
He does look like Majima. I don't even need to pull it up. I remember seeing images of that.
And before we go in here, what's your team looking like?
Oh, that's not level 47. Level 50, 48, 40, and 42.
I'm talking more so with comp.
Well, let's go see what it wants from me.
Also, be warned, you're about to have access to everyone's favorite sport.
Huh. That's an interesting image.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it just a little bit.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, so anyways, we've currently got
given
Geo,
him his
Pyro,
beating.
Electro, and Hydro.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Who is your sister?
Barbara, shut up! You will never be as tall as Jean!
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I thought Jean was her sister. Oh, hello.
Did you
not? I wish. I'm so mad my controller broke during that event. I couldn't get this
Hello?
outfit.
I have it.
Hello.
My controller completely fucked up, so I couldn't play the end of the event.
You'll have to actually buy it.
I know.
Yeah, that's what I said. I have to buy. I don't have money for that. I barely have money to pull.
I don't have money for food. Anyways.
My friend
yeah,
gave me money to pull. I still didn't get anything.
So, yeah. The only other people that are level 40 are Kaya and Noelle, besides these four.
Okay, as much as you don't want to hear this, I highly recommend you don't go in there with Lisa.
Okay.
So you probably want...
Yeah, you definitely...
So swap
honestly,
Lisa
Kaya
for
and
Kaya?
Noelle are probably good choices to bring.
Yeah, because I was going to say either Kaya or Noelle.
You really don't even want to go in there with Barbara.
Why is that?
But Barbara is your most consistent healer.
Yeah.
Barbara's my own... Well, technically Noelle's also a healer for me, but...
Because it's
yes,
like
but healing's a little bit easier with Barbara. But you really don't want her in there.
That's fair.
Because it's like, Kaya's good if you're bringing Barbara there anyway for just to fuck around with some
That's true.
fleas
There is
if you
also
want to
Goro,
anyway,
the
but
Mortal
just
Kombat
shields.
champ. Maya makes a
There's
good
a
point.
Goro from Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, the guy with four
yeah,
arms.
I forgot about him.
He's
I
got
don't know
four...
anything about Mortal Kombat, but I do know
Oh,
about
I could
him.
have just done that here. Alright, that's fine.
Oh, ew. I'm closing that. I'd rather not look at that.
Oh, wow, I forgot Noelle's health was so low.
Yeah, you should probably...
Thank you,
Do you
Wings.
have healing food? Oh, you have a lot of...
I don't eat food all that often in-game.
Feed Noelle a hash brown.
When you get later in the game, you're gonna be eating a lot of food.
And you're actually gonna want to eat a good chunk of this.
Because it gives me the stamina, or the attack and defense buffs?
Honestly, those you might want to wait until you actually get into
Yeah,
the
when
thing.
you get... Yeah.
Alright.
I keep forgetting. I've not given him his weekly beating, but I don't need any more materials from him.
Wait, what? Who?
I mean, you can start farming for Albedo.
I have fucking like 12 of the butt plug looking things.
Wait, what?
You need like
And I
18, don't you?
I don't remember, because I know, I think I need this for Diona too, but... To be fair, and I have like, I think like 7 or 8 of some other stuff that he has, so I can always just change them.
Holy shit.
Fancier on the inside. And so full of Mora.
Guys, I need a bag of holding. I need to steal all this money.
If that one scene from one of the, what are they called? The Escape the Whatever games? Then the bag of holding is not going to help you in this situation.
You're right, it's not going to be able to hold all of it. Touch a
The
single
Henry
more.
Stickmin games, that's what they're called.
Yes. For that easy, this place would have been emptied long ago.
Oh, so it's a trap. Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
Yes, you are
But
lucky.
even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
I was about to say, something of course feels amiss here, because if you look to your left, you'll see the guy that's knocked out on the floor.
Don't worry about it, he's fine.
He's just sleeping on the job.
He's good.
Quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia.
As the Exuvia and all the money in the city.
Huh? Look! What happened here?
Yes, thank you. There's the guy.
I swear the moment that this starts, I'm going to say something really obnoxious.
Alright.
We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
Oh boy. Just as a precaution, I'm going to go ahead and pop of healing for a moment. Kai, are you good? You're good. Right. Everyone's fully healed.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Oh boy.
Who's there?
Who do you think? We recognize that voice.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be
You
entitled
didn't.
to a generous
Yes, I
reward
did.
from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross.
Not with
and you're
in the
in
context
my
of the game.
way.
Oh.
I hate that the line keeps coming up because I can't take this man seriously anymore for the just sheer fact that I've heard this man's voice actor go and I oop in a non-unironic sense.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me
Sometimes I
now would
forget
just be
that was a
wasted
real
effort?
line in fucking Neo Twiwi. That was a real ass line.
Oh my god. Seriously? Oh, one day I swear I'll get Tui, and I will play Tui.
It's very good.
Stopping the more
I'll probably have to get it on
hiding away the
Switch,
exuvia.
which I know isn't. I've heard isn't as good, but I'm gonna do it
cheese
anyway.
is
It's
really
better
going out
co-op
all
on the
stops
Switch, but
this time.
it's still just worth playing the game.
So you've been planning to take the gnosis from inside the exuvia all along?
But yeah, Griffin Burns, he's great.
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's
Really,
my
the only one
duty
with the
to see the will of the
character
Tsaritsa
I've heard him
fulfilled.
play so far is Cyril, not gonna lie.
I still need to figure out what game I'm playing next now that I'm done with Elden Ring.
Between Cyril, like me knowing him as Fret, and I think there's someone else that I know him
Fret,
very
wait.
specifically at. That's Neo Tui.
Okay, let's say something about that name sounded
She
familiar, but it
will
must
get
not be
that
something
which
else.
she desires.
I won't allow you to get near the exuvia.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
If you've been following me and you know anything about me, you know there's a lot I can do to stop
The
you.
time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
Because someone else is gonna, well, because we just don't want them to have it, that's all.
The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could
Gee,
say
you
that.
didn't notice?
When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she?
Yeah?
When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions.
And you're more of the headstrong kind of just dive face first into danger.
But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
He came in and voiced Todd in New Pokemon Snap. I forgot.
Oh, that game was fun.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again.
That was a cute game.
So you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I could never defeat you? You're completely delusional.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Now for you to summon your persona.
And is what we in the business call fight sexual.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
I forgot that he had a different line at the beginning of this.
Yeah, it's similar, but it is
Holy
it's
cow,
different
he is-
enough.
I am taking some damage out already.
Yeah, welcome to this fight.
Don't use Barbara.
Why? Oh right, don't hit him with water.
Cowering already?
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch
To
up.
learn with this fight is dodge, dodge, and dodge some more.
You got it.
If you see a little symbol on you, run to the edge of
Run.
the feet.
Yeah.
Run to the edge. To the edge.
Oh, now.
There you go. Dang, I forgot he was gonna say anything. I was gonna do the ass like one from the weekly plate.
Well, okay, he doesn't really care about being frozen. That's fine.
Amuse me. I've heard that line too many times, and it's still fun beating the shit out of him.
Surrender is a valid option.
Then-
I promise I'll be gentle.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, like, half the time I'm not even listening to him because I'm already in my bag getting my fucking attack items and just blowing his head off with Yanfei.
Truth be told, I actively stand there until after he says it, just because I like the delivery of that murder.
I love the delivery, but I'm also there for business.
Watch out for the narwhal.
I'm there
more
on
like
a
a whale.
mission, and it's to beat the shit out of him.
That's a narwhal.
I didn't see the horn.
He's just very, very fun to bully.
Yeah, apparently Wings agrees with you over there.
Steady as stone.
Like, my friends and I fight this man for sport.
Also, I also had a vendetta because it took me a while to learn his patterns.
truth be told, I just go in and hit it.
I mean, now I just gotta go on
Oh,
and
come
hit
on,
it, but
you got
also
just out of my range,
yeah,
you annoying
it
bastard.
may not matter that much because IOP is just broken.
And truth be told, the game, you do kind of cheat with the game with like early content when you have Chun-Li.
Cool it. Cowering already?
Come on.
Ow.
Please you.
Clear shot.
Oh, there's Narwhal. It's a really, really big Narwhal.
No wonder why I fucking narwhal of all things.
Don't question it, just let it be.
Guess I should take your
Oh, I should
Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way.
Yeah, I was about to say, that doesn't look good.
Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you.
Yeah, I was about to say,
That just means I can
that was a
go
lot
all
easier.
out.
Oh, look at that, he's
Brace
Electro.
yourself. This is about to get tough.
Huh.
Now.
Yeah, have
show
fun.
me what you can
Weren't
do
you
against the might of
Hydro
Harbinger.
10 seconds ago?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What,
Stop.
you have more than one element, why
Will
can't
you
he?
stop moving? Yeah, but for me, it kind of takes a lot for me to be able to change that. I should not be doing this, but I need the healing for a moment.
Yeah, just be able to switch yourself back.
It's called a delusion. They don't reference it in the game unless you have him.
They do talk about it later.
Later, but later
Yeah,
is
later.
painful.
Excuse me, we're just gonna... I need you to stop moving. So I can actually hit you.
Inazuma, aka Lord Dump City.
The land where everything wants to kill you.
Yep.
Raging tide.
The enemies want to kill you, the air wants to kill you, the
air
trees want to kill you, the water wants to kill you.
God especially wants to kill you.
Raider wants to
I
kill
don't
me
think
now!
God actually wants to initially, God just feels like they have to.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll catch up.
2.
No use hiding back there.
I
I'll
need...
catch up.
I'm not hiding anywhere. I'm right here in the middle of the arena. There's nowhere to hide. Come on. There we go.
Well, even the trees want to kill you.
Yes, the trees do want to kill you.
Sir, I appreciate you. Just stop moving. Why was I suddenly on fire over there for a moment?
Leave it all to me.
You know, the worst part is I would love to say that line to Child on a near daily basis.
All you do is run.
All you do is run, he says, as I'm in his face, hitting him with a giant mallet called the Debate Club.
Time to clean up.
Here, I can do that too. Ow.
It's true, it all does have a
Hold
tragic
on.
backstory.
Wait. Oh, I didn't grab it in time. Crap. Here, she can eat one of her own pancakes.
I always end up trying to time these damn things like
To serve you.
I'm trying to time it like it's fucking Earthbound.
Hold on. Hold on. What have we got? Attacked by... Increase all parties attacked by... Everything wants... You know, I really should... Look this real fast while I have a moment. So this chat here that I've missed. I'll delete it much later. That's to kill you, and everything wants to kill you has... Everything wants to kill you, and everything that wants to kill you has a tragic backstory.
I mean, yeah.
Except treasure hoarders. Except for them. They don't have a tragic
Yeah,
backstory.
except the treasure hoarders.
Okay, so what have we got? We got trade parcels.
Some of them.
Those are all the same. Then jade parcels. Oh, wait. Oh, it's... Oh, of all party members. Duh.
You only have one Adeptus Temptation. That hurts my heart.
What's an Adeptus Temptation?
The
Oh,
5-star
this thing.
dish. Yeah, that.
I don't
To
even
be
know
fair,
how
trying to keep stock on those things for me is the worst.
I don't even know how.
Except now, I don't think I'm gonna be out of ham anytime soon.
Oh dear God, that really helps.
Stocking up on crab is my issue now.
My damage output has significantly increased.
Oh God, I didn't
Very
need to
good.
see that walk animation. Jesus Christ. I didn't want Child in my harem.
Well, okay, so I got stuck by my own.
I mean, the man I was before I started this game calling Diet Sylvain, it makes sense.
Yeah.
You were calling Child Diet Sylvain?
I mean, have you looked
Yeah.
at the man?
I didn't know anything about him.
You know what? Fair.
Just based purely
Oh, God,
on
there's gonna be-
appearances. Ham and bamboo, can't keep it in stock.
All you do is
I'm not running, I'm literally right here, my dude.
If Child is Diet Sylvain, then what is Toma?
Toma's the real Diet Sylvain. We just Child.
Toma's a male wife.
There we go. Now he's dead.
Toma's just too good for all of us.
You know what? Fair.
Oh wait. Hold on. Maybe he's not dead.
Hold up. Where'd the cutscene go?
I don't.
Okay.
Not
Oh, with how many times I've had to skip this cutscene.
But that's about as far as
Oh, he actually put on that mask that he always had on his head. We don't have Animo at the moment. Oh, that's cool.
And this is one of the reasons why I wanted you to read the manga, because there's a potential explanation for why.
Oh, come on. How did
you
you
think you had that card hidden up your sleeve?
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected.
Well, that's a problem.
Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now.
It's already gone.
I see.
They've already taken it out.
Well, this is most unexpected.
Uh-oh.
You beat me to it, didn't you?
Yes? Definitely us. Oh, dear. Oh, no.
So have fun.
Have
That's all I'm
fun
gonna say.
experiencing everyone's horny fantasies.
What turned everyone into a monster fucker?
I mean, I was a monster fucker before this already, alright?
Or people who were already monster fuckers. They just found a new one.
Tartaglia. Ah, shit.
Not bad. But this is going to cost you.
Wait, no, but I hit you, but... Well, shit. Wings.
I hate
How did you fall?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Yeah, what I meant with this fight, have fun. I hate it.
Oh, Wings, I think you're calling yourself out there a little bit, but that's fine.
It trying to get used to this fight at the one on like level 90 something.
Oh my. Hold on, one moment.
Or even just like it was at that point where I was trying to really get used to his patterns because I just wanted to come in here and beat him up. Now I do it for sport.
Also, as a word of warning, for the next time that you fight this, since you're eventually going to have to like farm some stuff, if you don't move, he won't attack you.
What do you mean?
If you don't move at the beginning of both the very first phase and this one, he'll wait on.
Really?
But then I can't fight him if I don't attack him, unless I have a ranged
If you
attack.
want to take a few extra moments to get ready for the actual fight, like eat some food or something, he won't move.
Oh, because the minute he starts talking, I'm running up, hitting my bag, and doing everything. Because I thought I wouldn't have time.
No, you can he'll wait on you.
Huh. What a gentleman.
I know, right?
They improved his cape for 3.0, baby! It does look real pretty, I love that cape.
Yeah, his cape is really fucking nice.
Move. Okay.
Oh, is this different than the old one?
According to Wings, it is. And apparently they also changed his weapons?
I gotta go look at it then.
Oh, after you're done with your stream tonight, I'm gonna show you how the fight with him can go. After you finish yours, right?
Yep.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Where'd he go? Oh, found him.
Leave it all to me.
You only get his lore if you have him. I mean, maybe in a minute. How about after the fight? Uh-oh. Get to the wall.
Get more lore stuff outside of just
Hi there.
the character stuff.
Oh, look, my food is gone. Ow.
Like, if you need to eat more, just do it.
I know. That's fair. Jade.
There's nothing
Fisherman's
wrong with
toast.
just stacking food.
Again, it's just one of those things. Wait, can you stack?
Yeah. You have 2 on the bottom above your HP bar. Don't eat the same one.
Yeah, don't eat the same. Well, I mean stacking as in like when it runs out, just do it again.
Okay. Oh, I made mistakes.
Because at least from what I know, you should be able to like do like 3 different ones at 4 technically.
Probably,
count the
probably
goulash.
defense, stamina, and attack, right?
It's what is it? It's I don't. Oh wait, stamina maybe does show, but it's defense, attack, and
Ow.
and I know elemental resistance shows.
So I think the only things I have so far are attack and defense. I have some stamina stuff, but...
Yeah, the elemental resistance, it's potions you can make later.
Oh right, no, I can make them. I just don't.
Yeah, I tend to use one of them specifically because I hate the domain on Dragon's Spine. It can go suck a dick.
You say that, I run that to suck 2 different... No, that's not the thing I want to say right now. I like the domain in Dragon's Spine.
I hate that thing!
I like that domain and Viridescent.
I can... Viridescent is fine. I just don't like fighting the giant bitches.
That wasn't too bad.
Also, I just hate Abyss Mages.
Yeah.
Abyss Mages aren't that bad.
Time to cool off.
I hate them.
It's okay, D-Luke doesn't like them either.
The foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis.
Yeah, you're a bit of a dumbass, aren't you?
You had
Be
no
nice to
connection
him.
the Gnosis.
He is the youngest of the Fatui Harbingers.
That's fine. He's still an asshole.
I still love the fact that I got you to do a couple of those lines.
We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Mentally thinking to herself, because I'm collecting the powers of the 7 elements, or because I'm gradually restoring my former power. Or both.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb
Yeah, I mean,
my
why on earth would I
curiosity.
tell you the secrets to my power?
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Oh yeah, I've got a lot of
Like
chops to show you out
Fight
there.
sexual.
Yeah, no, B was definitely right.
He'll do shit for
Pretty
you,
sure that's not
but
the
he
normal
wants
way
to
make
fight you.
friends.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end.
Was this amiable?
My quest still beckons.
We could have beaten the
If
shit out of each
Gnosis
other.
wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
Maybe he died. Maybe his gnosis was taken and then he was killed?
Oh, so that's why your nickname is
It might be
Ami.
that the Exuvia was just a
What?
diversion of
What?
sorts.
Get it? Amiable? Ami? AMI?
Okay.
Come on, man. Let me have this.
I'm tired.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lab is... Okay, see, this was the other thing I was thinking this entire time, is that the motherfucker's still alive.
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the
Once
least.
we get to that point, I have something that I'm going to talk about
There just
because it
came
makes
a
me
point,
laugh
right?
every single time.
There was just a point, this entire section, right, ever since he quote-unquote died, where my brain just, I think I've even mentioned it a few times, where I'm like, he's not actually dead, is he? But then it kept going, where it's like, there's his corpse, he's dead. Everyone's saying it, it's like, oh no, he's actually dead, even all the Adepti. I'm just like, I guess he is dead, sure. God's dead, alright. This is a thing that happens, that's fine.
It seems that the
Once we
guardian
get to the
deity
part,
of the
I'm
captain
gonna
of commerce
say what I always
is
say
also
when it comes to this part
versed in
because
little
I
maneuvers
think about it
beyond the boundaries of
constantly.
contracts.
I'm just like,
As such,
the game got to
we
the
must
point where
now
it's like,
look to
it
our
made me
backup
actually
plan.
believe in its lie, despite the fact that I didn't believe it at first.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process.
Motherfucker, please don't do whatever it is you're about to do.
The truth is,
What do you think he's
the
about to
world
do?
belongs to those who pursue strength.
About to
I
destroy a
seldom
whole
willingly
lot.
involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
The fuck?
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, he sure does do that.
Oh, that sounds... Wait, awaken one of the dead gods that were killed in the Archon War?
God? Don't worry about it.
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
Ah, shit.
If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity,
A lot of fucking people are gonna die.
do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
Probably not.
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Oh, the sigils.
Hey, those are sigils of permission.
Crap.
I hate that my brain immediately was like, the red chain. Wait, this is the wrong damn game.
Wrong franchise, wrong franchise.
But I just got red chain vibes.
A little bit, except he didn't steal the power from like the three beings of the... Well, actually, there were three of the Adepti before Zhao. I saw your research. You've been trying to duplicate them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research.
Oh wow, and it actually worked. Oh, it was a test. You were testing your own.
When he did that, he made a chain out of, and he's going to awaken a god. This is just fucking Gen 4.
Yep. Yep, definitely.
Which one was Gen 4?
The one Sinnoh.
Thank you.
Diamond and Pearl.
Thank you.
Palkia and
I'm sorry,
Dialga.
you guys know I wasn't as into Pokemon as you guys are.
Okay. I'm so excited for Scarlet and Violet.
With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle.
Oh no.
Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles.
Everything that comes out about Scarlet and Violet, I'm always just like, yes, give it to me now, please. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna eat the bread dog.
The bread dog. Give me a Fido in real life.
Don't eat the bread dog.
I don't want to eat the bread dog.
Don't eat the packing peanuts.
I don't want to eat the bread dog. I want to pet the bread dog.
Don't they make packing peanuts that are now, like, at least
Please
somewhat
don't
safe
tell
to
me
eat?
that. Please don't tell me that.
At least I think that was everything else something else. Check.
That's the only thing I can think of now thinking about Weed Cat. Is when Christina V made that video about Sprigatito. Anyways, what's happening here? He's gonna awaken the god? Yes.
Force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well. That makes matters a little more intriguing.
Didn't we just... Wait. Vandalism... Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, I love Vandalism Monkey. Grafii.
Oh, they're safe to ingest, but it's not recommended for humans and pets to consume them because they are biodegradable.
Also, but yeah, didn't we just beat the shit out of him to where he had basically no energy? How was he still... Well, I guess he didn't really need energy too. Hello?
You'd be surprised by what child is capable of.
So here's the problem. Here's the problem. This isn't Gen 4. This is Gen 3.
Eating 1,500 packing peanuts.
But no, this is Gen 3 actually. That's Kyogre.
If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Wake up one morning and say you're gonna fucking wake up God.
That guy's fast.
Clearly not, Wings. Clearly. Oh, the Jade Chamber is moving. Huh. Uh-oh. It's the Kraken from Sea of Thieves. Or it's Leviathan from Final Fantasy. Take your pick.
A fucking normal day in Tevat, but God said no.
Basically, yeah. Ugh. Ooh. Okay.
Paimon's exhausted.
What have you done?
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
That has to be sarcasm, right? We're kind of staring at the damn thing. It's massive.
Did we make it
I mean, after running.
Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea?
It depends on. Honestly, it depends on if the Overlord of the Vortex would be tall enough to actually like peek over that wall, because you kind of do like take a turn. Oh, hi, Shao.
Shao, what do you think we're doing here?
Hello,
do you not see
bitch
this
baby.
giant Hydra thing
Nice
behind
to
us?
him.
No.
He's my bitch baby. Be nice to him.
No.
What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences
Oh, there's one of the
aside for
one of
now
the
and
there's the
unite
crane.
against this
Or
common
one of them at
enemy.
least.
No, both of them are there.
I only see the one.
You just missed the first one and when the camera's facing the other way.
Oh. Oh, look, there's the deer god. Mooncarver.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
Oh, they're not. They're gonna tell us to do it.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking.
That seems like
The
a fair
force of an
response.
ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
Yeah, the seven still came out on top.
So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
Nope, that's why we're here.
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not
Also, I love the
necessary.
old lady that had the teapot is here, kind of proving like, all right.
Leave Madame Ping alone.
No, I love her. She's great. But being
anything
like,
wrong
but she
with
was
her life.
very cagey when we asked if she was an Adepti or anything like that.
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy.
I mean, that sounds about right. Yeah, she wants to fight God.
And as
Also,
fate
she's
would
not an
have it,
atheist. She's more of
one
a
who did craft the Guizhong
atheist is like
Ballista with one's own hands is
very
here.
well. How do I describe it?
For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet it would take
Wanting to
one
fight God
with
is just a
little
coping
tinkering to
mechanism.
turn
Yeah,
this
that's
ballista
It's nothing to do with
into an
religion.
engine
You just
of
need to
war
cope.
beyond
Yeah.
your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? So she doesn't necessarily see them as gods, she just sees them as really powerful beings.
I don't think the Adepti count as gods in all honesty.
Yeah, oh, really? They're more
No, well,
beings.
this is like talking about the Rex Lapis in particular.
Yeah.
No, they definitely, they absolutely see Rex Lapis as a god.
No, Keishing. Kate.
Oh, Kuching?
Yeah.
I think Kuching, I believe, recognizes Rex Lapis as a god. She's just not wholly dependent on them.
Well-
She's one of the ones who thinks it's not the gods, like, interference with my life that got me where I am.
Yeah.
That's her entire thing. She still recognizes him for what he is.
Yeah, for like, me personally, that's kind of the mindset I have.
The
I'm
three
yelling
Adepti
now,
are
I
manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Where are they?
All able Millilith, with me!
Hide. Oh, good. You're already wet. Wait.
That's why I love freeze. You just do that.
One wishes to witness.
I didn't mean to laugh that hard. Good lord, I'm lightheaded.
You know what? Now I know how Kaden feels whenever I'm in the chat and she says anything ever. Is it because it's raining or because of whatever the heck we're standing on?
By the way, since we have some some time to. So did anyone ever realize that in 3 houses, there's a random female guard in the monastery that sounds like Kuchi?
I don't know. Oh, hi there.
Go back and look because I never. I didn't know her voice before now.
Like I keep running into her. There's just a random ass guard that sounds like Kuchi.
Oh. Alright, hold on. This will be easier. Oh, it's the Geo guy.
Oh, Kaya, I love you so much.
That is
Start rating him
Osial's
again.
divine power.
I need to work on him more too.
Okay, hold on. That was
Careful
rude.
not to get hit.
Because it's like he's my OG cryo, but then Ayaka showed up and I kind of did the fucking Toy Story meme of I don't want to play with you anymore.
Truth be told, I think the only other cryo unit I'm willing to actively use is
diplomats
Chongyun.
will answer for this afterward.
Like, I came in to be a Kaya main. I'm not letting go of my Kaya.
Oh, hold on. We gotta deal with this one. Excuse me, sir. You need to get away from that. You aren't taking a lot of damage from this.
I fuck around going with the.
Oh, I know why. It's because of you.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
You're the annoying one here.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Next time, your attacks against the enemy will release intermittent shockwaves. Oh, that'll help.
That light from your body.
We love Madam Ping.
Julian Karst. Wow, it's Madam Ping's shockwave. This granny's
Holy
really
cow!
strong.
Oh my god. That's powerful.
Love Madam Ping in this house.
In this house, we stand Madam Ping. Got it. Good to know. You need to stop whatever it is you're doing.
Also probably because they know that shields are annoying.
Yeah. So I think it would make it so much more difficult.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil.
Boosted my survival
Fear of
capability.
injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
What's happening?
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Movement speed is greatly increased. Ugh. You have so much power. Send me people to fight. I want you to destroy. Where are they? Or did I already kill them all? Hello? You gave me all your power after everyone died.
There should definitely be more. I just don't know where they're at.
You are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand
here we go.
3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Oh my god, this isn't mage.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I love being powerful. It's good stuff. Nope. You're not allowed to.
No, you're not allowed to.
Let me
Exercise caution.
Murder.
Power has reached its peak.
behind. Let me see.
In other words,
What's up?
if we hold here, there's
No, my
nothing worse
thing,
to
my
come, right?
Discord thing is just behind.
Okay.
Oh, so sorry.
That was still kind of behind. I'll deal with it.
I doubt it's not that bad. Or hopefully it's not that bad. What? No?
Yeah, it's just a bit of desync.
Oh. Like audio desync or just...
No, audio desync.
I can always restart the stream on Discord again if we need to. Sure.
It might go back after, like, at least during the cutscene, but we'll see. That.
What's wrong?
I could never understand what she was saying.
Who?
Tui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades.
Jesus Christ, there's so many of them.
Ceasing.
The Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Huh.
So many Fatui. They need to get out of here. Also, this really is just an open act of war against Liyue at this point. Like, at least in Mondstadt, they were a little bit more subtle about it. You know?
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves.
Okay, yeah, now these things are gone.
Okay, cool. Holy cow.
I think it is for the most part.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Guys? Guys?
This has such strong Sonic Adventure vibes to it.
Only know things about Sonic Adventure thanks to the goddamn real-time fandom.
I need to watch that at some
Lucky
point.
I actually played it.
I've just seen clips of that. But God, I need to watch that whole video. It's so funny. Oh, this does not look good.
Announcement, Child is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Piss on my fucking wife.
Hi, Xiao.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Well, shit, we're blowing up the really pretty place that I didn't even really fully explore.
It'll be okay, don't worry.
Fun.
I mean, it's falling out of the sky pretty rapidly, and then it just exploded. Wow, that was awesome. Wait up, Blank, do it again.
There goes Hawaii, there goes Hawaii.
What the fuck is that from?
I told you, all I can think about is that damn fandom now.
That was in that fandom?
There goes Hawaii, the island is gone.
I have that saved as a turn Ningguang's house into a nuke. Yes, absolutely. I have the fandom saved as a bookmark, and I've just never gone back and watched it. I just know that I've seen the clip.
Because I basically listen to them in my sleep.
Yeah, I just know that one scene that I've watched a whole bunch of. To go fully hedgehog dick and piss off. Oh god.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade.
Well, I guess Child's plan of summoning Rex Lapis by bringing up that god sure didn't really seem to work.
The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
Wings of Ash, I don't like that face at this moment. That never means anything good.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Ma'am, how are you talking without moving your lips?
Don't question it.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
By the way, speaking of which, I have important news to share with all of you. You might want to know
Come
about.
now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, But with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations.
Businesswoman.
Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago.
Yeah.
Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago.
It's always good to look at contracts and update them every few years.
Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
No, I think she's asking for a new contract.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
Oh,
In
maybe
the
she already
dream,
knows.
I yearn to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade.
Capitalism, but better.
But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there's discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore. Yes, we can all blame Morax for capitalism.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
I don't think... You're not really a laughing stock. I think the people of Liyue still love you guys.
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
It is reconnected. Please. Thank you.
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper
We're
courtesies.
good. Controller's fine.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Mortal and Adepti work together. Zhao like straight up lives with them, with humans, right? So you should know this.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
There's this random little kid that just kind of popped up out of nowhere.
That big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun
Yeah, that's fair.
toys,
He stays up on the top tower of that inn.
and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern ride.
This kid has no fear and no hesitation in her, and I kind of respect that.
What it is to be
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard.
Stop
being
doing
an
this.
He
Adeptus.
says that, spoiler alert, he fucking attended it.
That's not a surprise in the slightest. Vilgolten and Smiley on Zhao, trying to make him comfortable. Zhao, yeah. No, alright.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your
I just
line of
realized I've been
inquiry is
muted.
askew.
You were
I
fucking
did not
goddamn
spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They've listened to what the people said, and they're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yo, that's a dope-ass title.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means.
Dope. Or a short ass
city of
bitch.
Liyue has changed
Be
much
nice
after
to
our long
him.
separation.
No!
How tall is he?
He's
One
short.
has the,
He has the shortest male model in the game.
Like
Humans
B-level
will once
short or
again
just
change
close
the
to it?
place beyond recognition.
Thinking-
Imagine my level short, but a little bit taller than Nami.
Okay, it's about wisp height. Wasn't that a thing in DC? Everyone just stopped giving a fuck about anything. They would just walk on traffic. I don't know if that was a thing that ever happened. That's definitely
Fair enough. Away we shall, and
Wild,
return
though.
whence we came.
I was thinking about.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
But that's the problem. You can't really stop that from happening at some point in the future. Corruption.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry.
Why'd
It
you
seems
say that
to
all
me
sexy
this
like?
right
Holy
of
shit.
supervision
Who?
is best
You.
left to the people
Oh, I didn't
of Liyue.
I didn't say it all sexy like.
She did.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right. It's nice that we've got peace and all.
All right, you said we've seen the symbols on her body. I was like, I'm trying to think. I see a Celtic knot, and I don't. If I have seen them before, I don't know what they are.
You've seen the game.
Huh?
You've seen them in game.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sure that I have, but my brain just don't. I don't know. I don't know where I've seen them though.
Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis
Right. By the
out.
way, have we not told anyone that Rex Lapis might still be alive, and/or that's not his
Don't
body?
worry about it.
But we
They're
were
doing
able to
fine.
handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own.
Yeah, they think their god is dead, and they're handling it fairly decently.
We're also
Let
just
them
like
handle it.
Yeah.
talking right in front of them about how he was supposed to show up.
Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom
Like
of
they're
how
here,
Arthas
they're looking at us,
got here?
they're listening to this conversation. We're not being subtle.
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhang Li's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Wait, let me just change the party back to normal first. As much as I like having the frozen.
Leave it to me. Here,
I like my
let
girls.
me help you.
I mean, I'm sure it's not the first time this has happened. To Zhongli in particular.
The first time what happened?
Hey Zhongli, we're organizing a funeral for an alive guy. I'm sure that's happened before.
Valid.
Very many people get pronounced dead when they're actually not dead. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it happened, yeah. That's life for you. What was that?
There's a gnat flying around my laptop. Sorry about that.
Nope, you're good. Oh wait, hold on. Battle pass. Give me that Mora. I want the Mora.
I hate how much money this game has been making me spend.
Stop spending.
You said I'm having to resist the urge to spend money on Tainari.
Because now I've been getting the Gnostic Hymn just at least for the extra stuff.
How much was that again?
The cheap Gnostic hymn is $10.
No, that's not bad.
I do $15 a month because I get that in the battle pass.
Isn't the Gnostic hymn the battle pass?
I mean that and the freaking Welkin.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do.
It's $5 a month. It gives you 90 Primo gems a day.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's what I do. Those
Yeah,
two.
For my brain is just like.
I'm afraid that
So I mainly did it just for the fates and for the because I specifically needed a solar pearl because I knew I wasn't gonna pull it.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't
Isn't
here
the
at
Solar
the
Pearl
moment.
only available
It
through
seems he went
BP?
to Northland Bank.
I don't think so.
See now, she looks like she's dressed for a funeral parlor.
I don't know.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
I'm now suddenly suspicious. Board outside, the funeral parlor lights with blank wooden tiles. I'm not sure I want to find out. He's fine. He's definitely not dead and or a traitor.
You're doing Zhongli things.
Which
I would
is
love to do Zhongli things.
I think you need to drop that last word.
Did I stutter?
No.
I do it with or without the things, thank you very much. I appreciate me, my silver foxes. Now leave me be.
He's not. A, he's like 28. B, he's not silver.
In anime logic, that's old.
He might as well be 70 by anime logic.
I mean, to some degree, yes, but also once again, he's not silver.
If you're about 30, you're old. If you're 40, you should be dead.
And if you're a senior in high school, you're about to die anyway.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I feel like that very much depends on the story.
Cooperation between harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Oh, well, look, what do you know?
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land?
Well, she has a catalyst.
I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hi, yes, Zhongli, what the fuck?
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
Signora, the one who took the anime notes.
You didn't know that
I
before,
believe we've
Paimon?
met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah.
Mommy?
right.
Sorry.
Nothing to do
Mommy?
with her, but
Sorry.
I
Imagine
want that
it
catalyst.
must have been rather hard to forget
If only the
helplessly
woodpecker size.
as something
Mommy?
precious
Sorry.
was snatched
Mommy?
away from your
Sorry.
friend.
No, we're not doing mommy here.
She's evil, but she's hot.
We're not doing mommy here.
Sort of, and then other stuff happened, and I'm like, God, I cannot wait to push you in the ground.
Oh, I'm sure that'll happen. But also,
I relished every fucking second of it.
Anyways, where were we? Watching
Breathe,
Calvin say something
just stay
precious.
calm.
But I want that catalyst. It's really fucking cool.
It does look really
Well,
awesome.
if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map.
Yes, that was 10 minutes
This
ago.
is certainly a bit.
Don't worry about it.
Child, this literally just happened. Like, we just came back.
Time doesn't
from the
exist.
Clearly.
Yeah, the god of time is technically dead.
What? Well, I guess that's true, because we only have 7 gods, and all of them are elements.
Oh, now don't
But
say
but
that.
Gio's also
Sure, I may have misled
contract,
you,
so-
but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
Hey, Zhongli.
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Signora and Zhongli.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
Uh-oh.
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind.
Morax?
The Gnosis,
Wait.
please.
Wait. You son of a bitch. Why didn't... I hate...
Funny, 'cause I'm pretty sure we've told you this before.
No, I don't think you did.
Because I know there were videos shown, and then I think you had actually named him specifically.
But here's the problem. I have the memory of a goddamn goldfish.
That, and I really don't think you paid attention to whatever it is that we were doing because you weren't interested in Genshin at the time.
That.
Like, we could have spoiled the entirety of the plot so far, and you probably would have completely forgotten.
Probably. I also had that one channel muted, just so I didn't see anything because I knew I'd play it eventually.
Oh, that was in the general chat.
Well, I know. I remember seeing the videos, like, who's the villains and who's, like, gods and all this stuff.
Yeah.
But again, I just don't have a memory for that kind of thing. I just didn't retain any of that information. All I know is that I knew that Venti was a god, and I knew that Raiden's a god, and that was about it. But this motherfucker, god damn it, I should, it was so obvious. No, I guess it wasn't obvious. I thought he was an Adepti and not fucking Morax. God damn it, Rex.
Of course, that's if you look at the statue.
Well, but the problem is the statue has his face covered.
The contract is fulfilled.
The statue has everything covered by
That
his nipples.
which thou
Exactly.
seeketh is now bestowed unto thee.
Also, the statue's like a lot broader.
My promise is solid as stone.
That which thou seekest is now bestowed unto thee. But why the fuck did you enter into a contract with your Gnosis at play? What the fuck did you do?
You'll find out.
How sanctimonious.
I mean, I did have my suspicions.
So you're the Lord of Geo?
Motherfucker.
Like, you didn't question it when I called him Geo Daddy instead of just Zhongli?
Gnosis to the Fatui.
What, you called him Geo Daddy?
He calls him Geo Daddy.
Huh?
You didn't. I said it directly to you.
Everybody either calls him Geo Daddy or the CEO of Geo.
Alright, well, to be fair, A, he is Geo. Like, we already know that that's his element. And B, I mean, just looking at him, I can understand people calling him both of those regardless, even if he wasn't Rex. Only an Adeptus could fix the ballista in Zhongli. That's why I thought he might have been like a secret Adepti or something. I don't know.
He is, in fact,
There was
the
something
CEO
weird going
of
on.
Geo, quite literally.
Yeah.
They said, hey, can I talk to your manager? That's him.
It's like, can I talk to go to Zhongli? Can I talk to your manager? Hu Tao? No, your other manager. Oh, all right, hold on. Turns around, puts on a hat, turns back around. Hi, I'm the CEO.
I do not
Hi,
give it for
I am
free.
the manager, and I will have order.
I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
And why feign your death?
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
But this definitely 100% explains everything about money for him.
Gathering all the forces
That's what I'm trying to find
that
out,
have been
Wing.
bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see. Am I right?
Gathering all the force and then bubbling behind the scenes and then stirring them in a pot. Wait. Did he do all this?
What I wanted to say before, you could be Venti, where you just kind of fuck off. Or you could be Zhongli, who fakes his death because he wants to live as a broke-ass bitch.
Be nice to him!
Yeah, there wants to live as a broke-ass bitch. She doesn't have any responsibilities, like Barbados. Or it also sounds like a lot of what happened here, of the continuation of, like, the Qixing and the Adepti, like, they would have only come to tensions, like, would have been even worse if things had continued as they were.
One game said become as gods. This game said we don't want to be gods anymore.
Which is funny, because Wisp just finished Nier Automata yesterday.
Fuck, will you shut up?
Wait, what?
But yeah, he wanted, because of his death, now Liyue and the Adepti have a new contract, essentially, and are friends now, where they weren't before.
Perhaps it's best
Man, the
that I
definition
explain.
of fuck around and find out.
As you know,
Except
I've
he
dwelt upon
fucked
this
around
world
and
for
then
more than
Liyue found
6,000
out.
years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was
Yeah, no, the
along
old man thing
harbor,
now it works.
I heard a
Now
merchant
he's old.
tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
The old man just wants to retire.
But as I
He faked
began
his
to
death to
consider
go into
relinquishing
retirement.
my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to
there's
enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal
I was about to say,
the
I feel like
answer.
there would have been a much less destructive way to figure this out, because I'm pretty sure some people probably died in that battle with the god of the vortex.
Fuck around and find out.
So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage.
You're
that
kind of
was
an
mine.
asshole. Like, you could have just retired. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just an option. You're a god. Who's gonna fucking tell you no?
No, hold on. Let's say that you were the only person who knows how to do a particular thing, right? Do you think you could just trust yourself to give it up to whoever's willing to take it
Not to just anyone.
when you decide that you don't want to do it anymore?
No, but that's why you, like, I mean, that's why they have the visions in the first place, is to find those people. To very specifically find someone to eventually take their place.
I don't think that's the main purpose of a vision. But
Sure
okay.
seems like it.
That's right.
But if he's
Which is
thinking
why
about
I
this quite
continued
clearly,
to
he hasn't seen
safeguard
anyone who
Gnosis
is
until now.
worthy of taking.
He didn't
his
know if they were
place.
up to the task. Yeah, but he can train someone more directly if he wants someone to take his place.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under
I
control?
just feel like there was just
Of
another
course.
option.
And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
I mean, yes, but
Quickly
also...
matured my left nut.
The resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people.
You want to leave away in the hands of the people, or the mortals.
Credit
Yes,
is
but-
also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form.
Wait.
Thank you for joining me on this
Zhongli
journey,
works for Hu Tao. I need to talk to Hu Tao.
All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti.
Well, yeah, but
to come to the defense of Liyue.
I think I can yet. Oh yeah.
When all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
We got your money, that's all that matters.
We got your money and we got to beat your ass. Like 3 times.
He's got plenty of money, it doesn't matter.
And he's got plenty of
I
ass
think
to
that
beat.
thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals,
well,
It's okay, I'll be here.
The lump of
I
coal
was about to say, we might be
resting
done
in the
here
hands
soon.
of
This
the
might be a good place to
Geo-Archon,
stop.
Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling
Actually, there's gonna be a
diamond of
little
city.
bit more to look at after this cutscene.
Okay.
Just 2
I
sides.
said we're almost done with Liyue, so.
Are you itching for a fight?
You've really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with a gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
And we can't really stop her at the moment, especially because she doesn't
Nope.
really have Barbados' gnosis with honor, I'm sure.
Now then,
Most likely not.
is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What could possibly be worth a gnosis?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts.
Okay.
As for the
That's what I'm
bargaining
trying to
chip
find
that
out.
the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Okay, never mind. Now I know why Winks keeps asking that question, because we don't know the answer. Thank you, Morax. You annoying bastard.
Do you want to talk to him before you leave the bank?
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So
Can you absorb any information at all?
what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo-Archon?
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
He signed a goddamn NDA! This motherfucker has an NDA of it on his own gnosis.
Oh wait, before you leave here,
Yeah.
back there to the right, other side. Go up there. Did you get the chest that's up there?
I don't know, probably not.
Just Mora.
Oh, that's a lot of
Congrats,
more.
you robbed the bank.
Can we rob more? I'm sure there's a lot more to rob.
Not in here.
Paimon, so Zhong...
One of the...
He signed many NDAs. It is frustrating. Yeah.
I got into a really heated conversation with someone because there's another bit where you get to ask him a thing and he won't tell you, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, where does the line lie between it being lazy writing that he won't tell you, or it's decently staying in character form?
The star of the show is fake. We've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real
Not up there,
shame
not
not
up
to
there,
go
not up
there
there. Go back around. Go back down. Go back down.
Go back down where?
Go jump off the thing. You're gonna want to go up that way because you can't. That wall is frustrating to try to climb.
That one? Oh, because of the lip at the top?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Also, I was going to check. Yep, there it is. I just need,
Ash, no, you're not allowed to steal child stuff. That's
I need,
rude.
I need to be adventure rank 40. And before I can get Hu Tao story.
It's okay. Before we officially end things tonight with the call, at least I'll show you some stuff from Hu Tao.
Maybe. Okay. We need also unlock some of these, but maybe we can do that next time. We'll do that in between Archon quests. Wing says it's probably more Raiden's or Raiden's, I don't know, don't remember, is a little bit more lazy than Morax because Morax has a reason.
Oh, well, since we're going
You know what,
through with
fair,
this
I can
riot
accept
party,
that.
I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
I don't...
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
For a second, I thought he was saying Youngish was the name that he knew. I was like, that's close enough.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked
I mean, it's
folks...
also technically not wrong that it's
What
the
do you mean?
Fatui's fault.
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Eesh.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
And even longer than that.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed.
Sure. Blame Child for everything when all he tried to do was destroy the harbor. Come on. Biased.
I mean, it all fits together. That person must have
God, just because he's bisexual doesn't mean he can actually kill a god.
Okay, tea water is on. I will wait for it.
Okay.
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
By the way, B, I'm thinking next time after we finish Liyue here, we might do... I'm wondering whether or not we should do any of these story quests or any of these hangouts I've unlocked.
Did you unlock all of them already?
No, not all of them, just a few.
At least me personally, I save hangouts.
Right, you said save them until after these, right?
Well, I mainly save them just because to save for the primos.
No, that too. But yeah, you also said that you unlock new ending options for endings after doing these, right?
Well, some of them are locked behind certain things.
Or is it behind B's story quest?
No, the different endings that you get from the character hangout just depend on what it is that you've done. In
Yeah,
the
like
actual...
because I was talking about stuff like cookies. It's locked behind Ito's stuff.
That's fair.
The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered.
I see what they're about to do.
Let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened.
Just because he's been to hell and is Russian doesn't mean he killed your god.
Nor are they to believe street-born
I mean-
rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Basically, so they're getting rid of the idea that he was assassinated in favor of, just his time, more or less.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're
Which is
staying.
honestly probably better for the whole of the city to not go into an absolute panic.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot.
Oh, that's a good point. If they don't know that he's still alive, it sounds like they are giving up on.
Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything.
Who the fuck knows at this point?
Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
It's possible?
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now.
Out of the two, because of the bank. Ningguang doesn't like the bank, but knows it brings in Mora. That's fair. Well, she can at least kick out the certain people.
Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching.
Oh, you know what? I just realized
Are there speeches
there's something I should have been doing. Oh wait, no, hold on, wait. Hold on. Why is my buttons not working? There we go, my buttons are working again. There we go. Okay, I'm all dressed up and all dressed up to meet up with multiple wives. Let's go.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's
I love how
soul
all
returned
dressed
to
up means you
heaven
get
is the
partially
end of
naked.
the
I'm
contract,
not naked.
and
I'm
it is
more
also
formal.
the end of an era.
There's a difference.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
They're not reduced to ash. They're still part of us.
We,
but-
the
okay,
people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous,
we're fine.
but blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
No?
Traveler.
Oh, there she is. Hello.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Hi, yes, is it the lack of the hoodie?
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
I've helped. I wasn't
So
alone.
young.
Okay.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is
I
long.
guess yeah.
Name your price. You deserve that much.
How much more do you think killing that ancient god is worth?
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Oh, all she cares about is her brother. Well, that's sweet at least. Anyways, hello.
You're gonna
Roping
wanna.
you in was possibly the most
you wanna talk to
masterful move
Ningguang.
we could have made.
Oh, what do you think I'm doing right now?
I believe that
No, I mean,
future
you specifically
generations
wanna
will
talk to
say so
Ningguang.
too when our deeds come up for their review.
Roving was possibly those. I'll say so too. Okay, that all you had to say?
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite? There's much that remains to be done.
Don't
didn't
overwork
miss
yourself,
anything, did I?
Ganyu.
It's too late for that.
I know.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
I mean, yeah, but also it's like that's just that's kind of an interesting moment.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have
That's
made.
all you have to say. Okay. A man in the distance? Oh, yep, there is in fact a man in the distance.
Go see the man in the distance.
Hold on.
Because after you talk to him, I have a question for the both of you.
Alright, hold on.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it.
Say I didn't.
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to
Oh wait, no,
Rex
yes, that's 100%. I do remember that now.
Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Okay.
Let's talk about the fact that Zhongli just kind of set up his own funeral.
Oh, 100%.
And he had you make choices.
Yep.
What shape shall our relationship take from now
He
on?
works at a funeral parlor. Who better to do it than him?
That's a good. But here's a question: how long has Morax worked at the funeral parlor?
That's a good question.
Or has Hu Tao just not really cared? Just been like, oh, yeah, new guy, cool.
I feel like Hu Tao has said, but I don't know. I don't know or remember.
As per tradition, the cleansing sound of the bell sees the soul of the immortal on its way. Yes, on its way. It's hard to believe someone would store such a precious object in a teapot filled with cobwebs. Zhongyun, he alone buries the Adepti. Oh, it's actually possible then he's been there for a long time. Specially prepared perfume made from exotic type of silk flower. It has a faint scent. Why would I go for a scent preferred by older women? Once again, I think he's just into MILFs. 7 kites in the sea.
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed.
Which represent the 7. How long before I find the one who took my brother? It's probably... Here's the thing. Not knowing anything about... Like, only having met 2 of the gods at this point. He's into MILFs, he's been at MILFs. It's all the same. Anyways, you know, Anyways, no, all things considered at this point, it's like, if it's going to be any of the 7, so far my guess is on the Saritsa, or on the Fatui's Cryo Archon. Just, you know, making a guess. Sir? Sir? This is like a man who just pops up out of the coffin at his own funeral. You don't think it's any of the 7? Honestly, that is my actual bigger guess, is that's not any of the 7.
Hey, Zhongli, look at this.
With that meme, I live, bitch.
Everyone is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again.
Technically, that's true. They'll see Zhongli, but that's not the same thing.
And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the 2 of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal.
All right.
At the Liyue kiosk.
Look here, Mr. Broke-ass bitch.
He's not broke.
Yes,
he
he
actually
fucking
has a well-paying job.
Yeah, and he never has any fucking money with him. So look, once again, I ask you, Mr. Morax, God of Mora itself, show me the money before you offer to treat me to anything.
He knows, but he just doesn't quite understand the concept
of the thing. Okay.
Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some 3rd-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Liyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
Then why does he forward his bills to the parlor? Where's his wallet?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
Why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this
also, that would
earth as
easily
the
quickly
mortal
cause
Zhongli,
inflation.
I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the
Wait, the whole
gnosis in
Mora
hand,
thing. At least I'm pretty sure
I
they
knew
did.
that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a
Because
little.
I know the loading
my new
screen
life.
actually explains a bit about the whole deal with Mora.
He also just said that this whole thing was a recent endeavor. One moment. Okay, there we go. Got my charger. Phone's almost dead. Anyways, as I was saying, like from what he's saying there, he was rehearsing for a little for a new life. So, which explains that whole thing, but I don't know, there's so many questions.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were
Hydrate.
spending because
Will do.
you've never had to.
Everyone hydrate.
But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, You had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Paimon!
Waiting for
Well,
that
we
line.
were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the city
He
of
sounds so
commerce,
hurt.
we do not merely exchange money or
Yeah,
goods.
it's fine. It was child's money. Who cares?
We also
Yeah, who
exchange
cares?
knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people.
You know, I guess I
must
also should
thank
have
you
noticed
for
it
that.
earlier when his eyes are literal, like, that shape that they are, his pupils.
I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear
Yep,
that
we can go.
continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity.
Oh, okay. This is why it's a kill on sight situation.
The Electro-Archon Ball.
Country, stop
And
having
just
it
as
be
the
closed.
people of Liyue prefer to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Of course it's Baal. The Egyptian, was that Egyptian god of thunder, I believe? Someone's done a little bit of research into this stuff. Yep.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden shogun.
Oh, okay.
Call her the love of my life.
Oh, 100%. Absolutely. The Inazuma Shogunate. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's the Traveler. God, I love those videos. They're so good.
They also call her the almighty Narukami Ogosho, god of thunder.
Narukami... Oh, what?
Wait, no. Her excellency. The almighty Narukami Ogosho, god of thunder.
God, that event was fun.
Inazuma is very tense. Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year.
Paimon, I need more information about your history.
Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
Please just saying, how did you remember the whole thing?
Truly forced myself to.
It's because
I did it legitimately for a meme.
A meme?
Yeah, I did it for a meme.
I mean,
That's the Genshin version of the Nico Ni speech.
Okay. Are you Sarah? Sarah?
Sarah wishes she was at my level.
Might as well be.
Who?
When faced with
You'll
circumstances
meet
beyond their
Sarah.
control,
Okay.
humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and
Also, I'm that person who literally made a shrine for that damn doll.
You know what's true?
Them with favor.
God will look upon them with
This
favor.
is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
The what?
Vision Hunt Decree?
Why would a god want to kill people?
Yes.
Wait, what?
It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
What?
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
So here's a question that I have real fast. Can any god grant out a vision of any kind, or does it have to be the god of that specific element?
You know, that's a good question.
Yeah, they don't entirely. Well, I mean, I guess it probably has more to do with the element. It's like a joint thing, because I know the element in itself is specifically done by that specific god, because I know in it's in Cookie's character story they kind of go into something like that. because I think they said after somebody got their vision, nobody has really gotten an electro vision since.
As far as I know, Fischl's the last one to receive an electrovision.
Yeah, it's one of them. It's like after somebody got an electrovision, it's like there really hasn't been one since.
Well, okay. So in other words, if no one's gotten an electrovision since, that does automatically make me think that, you're right, to some degree at least, it has to be.
It's like some kind of joint.
The god of that specific element, or it could just be like, Venti could just be like, "Hey, Raiden, can you give me an electrovision for my buddy Lisa over here?" But the gods don't personally give them out, is the other thing that Wings is saying. So, but still has to have. But we know that it's from them still.
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes,
visions are
it is
fucking
precisely
weird with how they
because
show
are
up.
divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Because it's like sometimes they make a big deal out of it. Other times, just find it in your fucking pocket.
Sometimes you find it and then you throw it in a pot and boil it.
Yeah.
Who?
You haven't met Sucrose.
Sucrose did that.
Oh, I haven't met Sucrose in the game, but I know Sucrose and I already love her.
That's the sad part, is that you won't.
Really?
She is like in the beginning of Albedo's story, and then that's about it.
No. Anyways, Wings is saying in Raiden's character lines, if you have her, she doesn't know why Electrovision stopped being issued. Interesting.
Well, one reason I didn't want to say that is because I wanted you to actually find that out on your own.
I mean, that's fair.
I actually didn't know that. I gotta go look through her stuff then.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
But the only thing about that is that the god of eternity, but definitely, stop having a fight in the chat there, Alexis.
I'm not trying to fight.
But the god of eternity, the god of trauma.
I was about to say the god of eternity, but also, we know for a fact that she's not one of the original 7. Was that part's already been established?
Well, it'll be.
Even by that logic, all the other gods aren't part of the original 7.
They're not. We know that they're not.
Will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity.
That's fair.
Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people.
That line hits different.
7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
7?
All right then.
They changed that
Was
line.
there anything else you wished to know?
So about the trial.
That was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret.
Good, that's
that
what I
Rex
expected
Lapis
to
was
have
not
been.
dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Only the one time when Ningguang talked about it.
All right then. Was there anything else you wished
child.
to know?
Yeah, about that.
Isn't he your boyfriend or something?
Made their announcement. We listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
That reminds me. Are either of you two interested
But it remains
what?
undeniably true that
in
Child
becoming
did send people
glucose
to the jade
parents?
chamber to prevent
Hold
the
on one
Adepti
second.
and the Qixing
I
from
didn't hear
defeating
what
the
you just
ancient
said.
god.
What?
Are either of you interested in becoming glucose parents?
What the fuck is it?
Like, I have money.
What the fuck
I'm
does
as
that
broke
mean?
as this bitch over here.
Rika, if you decide you want to become a glucose parent, let me know.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
I am
What
just.
did you think about that?
I'm also.
I am as broke as this bitch sitting
okay,
over here.
Hold on. Now I got it, but also I'm also broke as shit.
Okay, fair. Anyway, continue.
Anyways, I need to reread this now because remains under my true. Send people to the Jade Chamber for the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god.
I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment. browbeating the envoys of the Fatui.
That sounds like fun.
Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed.
Yeah.
If even the Liyue Qixing
I don't know why my
want
brain
to
keeps
face
forgetting
that
that that's
truth,
Chi.
then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been...
Kishing? Could have been Kishing.
All right then. Was there anything
now,
else
about
you
Mora.
wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat?
What does the Gnosis do again?
Godly powers.
So...
With the actual gnosis, he couldn't make more Mora.
So that's my question now. Did he not just give the Fatui the power to make all the Mora they want?
No, not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Okay,
Are
good.
they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
Seriously?
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is
Paimon, there's already a lot of...
Wait, hold on. Keep going.
Yes.
Keep going.
This is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint.
But there's already so much Mora in circulation.
Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
God damn it, Zhongli!
He really said, not my problem anymore.
Wait, it gets better.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
I hate this man.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
This
all right
broke-ass
then.
bitch.
Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll.
You know
have
what?
to
You're
find
right.
a way
You're
to
right.
get
It
inside
makes
this
sense that the
closed
Geo-Archon has goddamn rocks for brains.
Have patience.
He's old. Give him a break.
It gets worse when you look into his actual lores Rex Lapis. But no. So now, my question to the both of you. If you were in his position, and you knew you were going to give up the power to make money at whim, do you think that you would have the foresight to make yourself an emergency fund?
With the person I am now, yes.
Would, just because I constantly try to do that anyway.
I mean,
I grew up in a family that taught me how to save.
I mean, just as a person who requires money to live, yes.
Because it's just like something.
It's hard to put myself in a position where money means nothing.
Because of the kind of person I am personally, I'm very paranoid. I will think about a million different things. It's just like, oh, well, I'm not going to be able to do this. Let me at least put a little bit over here because I'm happy that you guys.
I'm happy that you guys actually have that thought, because with me being the only Genshin player in my entire bookstore, I asked everyone in my bookstore, and it's split down the middle. Half of them think they would be able to do it. Half of them said they wouldn't. To just have that foresight, to put some money aside for yourself.
It makes sense because probably at that time you're not thinking it's something you're going to do in the first place.
No, like absolutely. Like Wings is right. Like he's never had to worry about money, so of course I'm not going to. In that position, it makes sense that he doesn't think about it.
I can see both sides, because it's like you're in that place, you don't really think about giving it up at that point, and you really don't think this is going to be a problem. But at the same time, to have the foresight to do that is also common sense.
Yeah.
To think
what was his name? What was the pre-calculus teacher at Cambridge? I was once told it's really only common sense if you already know it beforehand.
Paimon doesn't care who you are, making a deal with this, so he says it's super dangerous, be that as it may. Since Morax is the god who understands basic concepts best, he's definitely given this some thought. Self called the contract.
Not how people work, though.
Witness the truth and it's. Yeah, common sense for me isn't necessarily you know it beforehand. It's you can come to a certain conclusion.
It's like, because it's like the whole thing. Well, it's me thinking about like it's the whole thing with kids. Kids, you will tell them that the stove is hot. A kid will put their hand on the stove and learn that for themselves. They will make that connection. Oh, the stove is hot. I understand now, and not do it again.
Yeah.
But that still enforces the idea of common sense really only being common if you already know it. Because a kid's not gonna. It's like, yes, you can tell them that it's hot, but they're not gonna make the connection until they actually experience.
That's what I'm saying. It's learning through experience.
Yeah. Which isn't, but also the oven thing, at least, like, I don't think I've ever personally like touched a hot stove, but I would get close to it and realize it was getting hot as I got closer, so I didn't need but I don't remember. I might have touched it. I don't remember. If you're a rich kid who's never thought about money because everything's paid for, would you think to set aside? Yeah, that's what we're saying. Is like, if you were rich, then you wouldn't have known. But wait, what? Oh. Hello? What?
Her stat quest is automatic.
Why do I have 4 Archon quests instead of...
I did not know her thing was automatic, huh?
Well, we got it after we had already been done with it for a while.
Oh yeah, because we'd already.
Where is this one?
What is What is it? Complete other.
Hold up! Wait! Why? Hold up! Wait a second! What? Why is Perilous Trial available?
I don't know. Complete the meaning of Lucical.
Very. Yeah. Why is that? That's interesting.
It says interlude chapter for Act 2. This is
you
chapter
can't do that one yet. Not until you do. We will be reunited.
Oh,
Which I don't even know which that quest is.
Oh yeah, you have to do
I need to
Razor's thing first. For that one you have to do
and Bookkeeper Dainsleff, which are. Oh, I have to do the story quest first before it lets me continue the Archon quest.
Yeah.
I guess we'll do that next week. Because we've been going almost 4 hours now. It's about time. I still need to go and do all these world quests that I just keep ignoring.
Oh yeah, at least check the teapot stuff real quick.
Oh,
because that was there.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Really, it's just running around and talking to people.
Yeah, but just at least start it.
Yeah, just so we can get the teapot. I can have a home. I won't be homeless anymore.
You can put your harem in it like I put in mine.
Yay!
I can't wait to show you Harem Island.
Oh yeah, that's right. That means eventually you'll be able to come to ours.
Yeah.
And mine is set so that you can come in regardless of whether I'm on.
Oh yeah, and after this you can fish.
Yeah, because I still haven't learned how to fish yet.
Me.
Hi, Madam Ping.
Wing says that teapot's a long quest.
Children.
Yeah, I just mean just start. I don't mean like doing it. I just mean
Was
start
it
it.
long?
Moment. I've been looking for you.
Was it long?
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Only because I want to see.
You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly
hope
ask for more.
At least this does happen at this
my
point.
old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
You're too kind.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend
Okay, well,
mention
don't
that
be
you
long, because
often
we're about to finish
camp
up.
out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What's subspace creation? She's definitely not from our world.
Oh,
drops it on you.
Did my friends never mention that to you?
I mean, it makes sense
Well
knowing what the
then.
teapot is.
It is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis. Part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
That sounds awesome.
The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created
trinket,
using
yes,
that
definitely.
ability.
an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
Playing in creative
but that's
mode.
enough nostalgia for now.
Basically, yeah.
The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to...
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Come on, you don't have to call. You don't have to say call us what we are.
Oh, settle down now,
Those errand runners.
children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found
I just wanted you
a
to start the
fleet-footed
quest
youngster
for
to
this
bear what I
specifically.
need.
We don't need to do it.
Oh, just for that
What's
line?
more,
No, just
doubt
a little
that
bit.
you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
And what are they?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glaze lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch
Sounds like
of
a lot of
shimmer
work.
soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is
Cozy
not
D plays a
something
character in this
that most
quest? Ooh,
humans can
cool.
withstand. Extended
I thought he was
contact
part of the
with it is, in
Hotel
fact,
quest.
harmful.
Oh, you could be in both.
True.
Doesn't say that it can't be.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help
He's part of this quest and Zhongli's
must be an
second
Adeptus
quest.
too, right?
Oh, okay.
Yes. I suppose she
Wait, he plays the
does count
asshole
as
in
an
Zhongli's
Adeptus.
second one?
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like
Different
even
characters,
when you
though.
go
Yeah,
out
that
to
makes
eat,
sense.
You could be sitting next to an
Because I know
Adeptus
Kaden
and
voices
never
like
even
3
know it.
different people.
Who?
Mamoru. In Atarata Ito's gang, one of them. And then I know 2 other various additional characters.
Wait, I'm thinking of the first one, not the second one. I'm so sorry.
So many Adepti.
That does make sense.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh,
Quest
I don't
4.
believe we've met.
Hello?
Allow me to do the honors.
That's all I wanted this quest for. Just wanted to see Yanfei.
She's the one helping
My
run some
queen.
errands for me. Yanfei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
Already? Wow, that was fast.
You became one of
That's
Liye's
it.
most
That's all I
wanted after
wanted
the
this for.
Millilith
I just
moved
wanted to
as a
see my queen.
suspect
The
following
queen.
the incident at the Rite of Dissension.
You know what? Fair.
After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all
Wait,
suspicion
what?
by the Chising.
Wait,
What a shame.
a shame.
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
You know what? That's fair. Hello? Sorry, I'm just going to be lost in your eyes for a moment.
God, I love her so much.
Okay, we can move on.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you.
Wait, what?
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor.
Oh, she's a
Got
lawyer.
a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Shit, we're going to ace attorney up in this.
Oh,
trouble, we got a lawyer we
Here's
can
my
go to.
business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need that.
If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
I don't know why this is so funny to me.
All
I
right,
love her
Yensei,
so
She's
much.
adorable.
right.
God, I
Let's
love
get to
her.
the business at hand. I do not think these two are.
Sorry
in
to say
any
she is
dire
the
need of
reason I
legal
really never
assistance at
used
the
Amber.
moment.
Is she a bow user or just pyro?
Huh?
general?
No,
No,
she's
she-
a
Sorry,
catalyst user.
that's what.
She's a, what, just because she's a pyro unit, that's
Yeah,
why.
sorry. I don't know why bow was my first guess. That's the only reason I have Amber for the most part. Is
You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own
I mean,
affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time.
Are those
and then
ears?
after that was all over, he
No.
went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
What?
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
There's.
Anyway,
Okay.
let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked
question.
for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Play Genshin Impact. You can do quests about political murder mysteries and play characters such as a lawyer and funeral director.
Is that
True.
so? But
Lawyer,
Smaragdus
funeral
Jadeite
director,
is
literal
really
child.
rather essential.
Librarian, child bartender. Don't forget.
Zombie.
Yanfei,
Idol.
Are you sure you can't find some other way?
Pirate.
They have helped Liyue greatly, after all.
Batman.
Right,
Exorcist who
that they
can't
are
handle
duly
ghosts.
rewarded.
Or rather, who's never seen a ghost.
Can't forget about
Yeah.
Batman. Batman's important.
I know, Granny.
Everyone's
you've told me
favorite
1,000
prostitute.
times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go.
Can I ask specifically?
But there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement.
I'm a guy, I mean, I'll say what I want.
Okay.
Let me have a look.
A ginger man that fell into hell.
That is true.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind
A
of
god
things
Mm.
with a
do
sweet
you
tooth.
write in there?
Multiple
multiple
gods who just kind
lesbian
of.
familiar.
I was about to say multiple gods who just kind of fucked off.
Commercial consultancy. Or...
At least, okay, look, at
Snezhnaya?
least,
A male wife.
at least two of them can say that they don't run godless nations.
Girl boss. Yeah.
Crustle. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare
I
ores.
love how, like, until a few, like,
He mentioned that he
like
was
last
considering
month,
acquiring
I've
some
never noticed the
Smaragdus
scales on
Jadeite to
her.
make hairpins.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, I
wanted to
saw
know if
those
there
at
were
first. I
any
wasn't sure what they
legal
were.
I
ramifications that he
never
should be
noticed the
aware of.
scales.
Said he was planning
Oh,
to
so those
sell
are
them
probably
to
horns on her
Snezhnaya.
head then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense than ears. I was like really confused. No, any of them weren't ears. They're just in that position.
So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any
Like,
luck,
it-
he'll have
don't
gotten
know
his
why-
hands
it
on
took
some
me
Smaragdus
so
Jadeite,
long
or
to
might have an idea
realize
of where we
that the
can
scales
find
were there.
some.
It took me a little bit
wanna
less
join me?
longer to
I
realize
suppose that's no
that
problem,
wasn't just part of her
but it's
hair.
best if you just
Oh no,
stand
no,
by and
that was
watch. If you
immediate.
try to get involved,
Like,
you'll
I don't
only
know
risk
why my
placing
brain
yourself in
just
legal
did not
jeopardy.
connect anything.
I don't know.
Part of me wishes I could show you guys the live stream from when the teapot system got introduced, because I think that actually is something that Zach mentioned about it.
Really?
About the horns, yeah.
That's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Also, let's not forget.
Okay, now we can stop. I just wanted to see
Let's
my
also
girl.
not forget that we also our main character is the isekai protagonist.
True.
True.
All right, but that appears to be it for tonight. It is. Oh, it's 9:30. Let us see who the. Okay. Yes. Okay, unit officer. No, I'm a lawyer. I actually, you know what? I have an idea of who to raid, but we'll get that in a second. Okay. While you two are here, I wanted to ask. I'm looking at games to play after Elden Ring is finally done. I'm currently thinking possibly Control. It's a little bit shorter. But other games on my list are, at the moment, Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I don't know how long that is. But then, like, Final Fantasy VII, the original, because I never played that. Persona 4 Golden and Octopath Traveler all sound like they'll be very long games, though.
I can confirm P4 will be very long.
Okay,
then and if you do that, I will be there every step of the way.
Then that's one to... Well, but the problem is we don't necessarily have time for you to jump into 2. You don't have time to jump into 2 of my streams.
Well, yeah.
So
I mean, it just depends, yeah.
Cyber Sleuth is 100 hours? Oh, boy. Maybe I'll start with Control, just because I know that's a little bit more of a linear story. I need something shorter. Elden Ring was a lot. I'm tired. I'll figure it out after that.
Also, half of P4 Gold would just be me repeating the entire fucking script because I almost have so much of it memorized word for word. It's sad.
Well, yeah, me and you will talk about that then. We'll talk about that as a possibility. Regardless, I'll figure something out by Monday, and we'll probably start it then. Also, tomorrow, Kane and Whisper streaming Gunpla, then afterwards, both of them and myself are going to play Sea of Thieves. I don't know what time necessarily that'll start. Probably 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock maybe, Central Time. We'll figure it out when the time comes. Who knows? And then, but yeah, so next week we're starting up a new game, and we'll continue Genshin next week.
Shit.
Hello?
No, my microphone is on top of my stuff, and I'm trying to get my copy because I think this thing might say...
You okay? Anyways, so I'm going to get us ready to raid. I'm looking at... Let's send this over to Pat Rodriguez.
It's on the fucking P3 one, that's why.